as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, as we are indeed alive upon this internet. Yeah. Last few days. I have a few goals in mind. Nothing too special. Most of them include farming gear, getting ready for next season. And part of that is going to be because I've already, I didn't want to actually play this account much anymore, saving the levels for next season. But I'm okay doing a few more levels, I find. I found out. Especially if I'm go countdowning, I can keep the leveling to a minimum and the gearing to a maximum. And the thing that I have in mind, especially, we made that shopping list. Actually, where even is it? Where's my list? There it is. Because we have this list. Still needs to be completed. Everything except the everything except the Mars I can work around because they don't matter much. Or I have the other variants of them, so they're only there just for variant checking. And either carrot. And the pistols, yeah, we can finish that in the next season, or maybe even tomorrow. There's still one more day. But what we have, it's definitely those. Well, at the very least, that M700 tactical, that one I just need to have. Because it's a different value than everything else, if I remember correctly. So I don't want to copy them over from anywhere else. I just want to make the list myself, just so I'm basically checking up against the already existing data, because that doesn't always work. And yeah. And the way I'll set up for that is I'm going to go do a few countdowns. I'm also wanting, and that's the reason I came to this character, the first build showcase of the new season. Because the gear set, the brand set, like the rifle, I might make a build showcase for, but that's just going to be a rifle build. Like, put it in good builds and it'll, like, it's a weapon. But Pestilence usually requires its own build. This we can change next season to crit chance, getting rid of this Cheska piece, and then we have these two Walker pieces, and we could replace all three of them with the weirdest choice ever, Lengmo. We're gonna make Lengmo great again, except again. There's no again. Lengmo was never great, but next season Lengmo is getting its third stat is becoming, or its third brand bonus is instead of 15 LMG 30. And I think for Pestilence it will make sense because it's scaling off of that. And 30 LMG damage will be quite a lot. It's basically as if you have 10, 10, 10. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm just foregoing that it even has explosive resistance and skill health and whatever. It's just basically 10 LMG damage, 10 LMG damage, and 10 LMG damage for 3 pieces. That doesn't sound too bad. So, yeah, I'm going to farm some Lengmo as well. We can craft it as well. So we'll go for the marksmans first. Actually, I haven't checked ever, of course, if Lengmo is craftable in all parts. I'm going to assume it is. Newer sets usually are. Yeah, we have a mask. We would want it to be mask really bad. So we can keep sacrifice and gift and contractors. Lengma. There, Lengma. And I have a lot of available parts for it. So you could just craft it. But I would rather farm it just to save on resources and such as well. And we want them to be crit chance, crit damage. But first, first we're going after more sniper rifles. What do I kind of want to run on this character? If I run this character. She is it on the map anywhere today? I logged in a little bit earlier. I'm pretty sure it's not. No, not there. Pretty sure also not in New York. So this AR LMG, I might do that on second account, maybe if we go into that later. Yeah, let's swap characters. Although actually before I do, I'm gonna make sure that I've actually gotten the SHT requisition and also have refilled up this character. Let's go to character 3. We'll take her into a few. And hey there, Skibby. How long have we been on? I'll give Buttricks another few minutes, see if it updates the YouTube end of things. And if it doesn't, I'll go do it myself. Yeah, a little bit more farming the last bits for the next season. Let me actually check if this gal is filled up. She is actually not. Well, let's go do that first, because the little amount of OCD that I do have being on that spectrum, the tiniest amounts, does make me want to go get that food, because I'll forget. Because likely we'll park this account afterwards. And I'm not going to get this in Kantan, so might as well go get it now. Filling them all the way back up. I actually had some time in the afternoon. I didn't really play. I had like background moments. And I went around and did on second and third account. Went around with all the characters and got them all filled up, just so I can get the SHT requisitions on them pretty quickly. Yeah, this is one of the easier places to get some food if you didn't know this spot yet. There's 3 boxes leading up to here, and then there's more than enough boxes here to fill up all the way to 250. There we go. Yeah, let's go do a countdown with this gal. Oh, let me actually as well.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
It has this. Oh, it's with the. Yes, I have that going. Yeah, let me give Buttricks a little wiggle and a jiggle. Just so it usually fixes them up. Outside of SHT point, is a decent way to get money on alt characters. Bounties. Bounties are really the only source of credits. So, or that money. You got like 10k even for a normal one. Heroic ones are like 15k, I think. Tells you up front. 14.5. It does add up a bunch, so yeah, you can use that, but yeah. Points are likely a lot faster because you can like spend 50 points in. Well, depending on how many points you have. But yeah, you can spend 50 points and get 500k, right? Yeah. So you get 10k per. Reason got the funds to grab new rubles and don't want to swap gear back and forth, yeah. 0 points currently. What you can do as well, if you have some, if you're like, don't want to do bounties on them or you don't have builds on them, you can farm some gear on your main, because high-end gear per piece kind of sells for like 250 ish.
Thanks.
But yeah, that's quite a hassle as well, because you need to, you know.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must
Yeah.
return to the perimeter.
You need to move them across, get them in the stash, out of the stash, and yeah. But also an option. Or you can have been around for a few years and never gotten any of these grants out of here and gotten like, at this point, actually, well, like likely 20k in here or something. But yeah, that's not worth it either. Those are from those weekly things of the thingy, of the Ubisoft Connect challenges thing. Hello, IKEA. Thank you for your work. Do you suggest any brands or gear to run with Bighorn? I've been trying to make use of it. If you want to use it, Strikers. I mean, Strikers fits with everything pretty well. Kind of depends how you're using it. I'm usually using it as just an AR. If you want to use it more as a rifle, likely a glass high-end red would fit it pretty well. You would take one more, you would take a Cheska piece extra on it. If you're going glass, for instance, yeah, you would go Sacrifice Gift, Contractors, Fox, Cheska, extra, and then Coyote. But it fits, it's as a weapon, it's basically, you have to alter, it fits in a bunch of builds. Negotiators as well, maybe be a good one, because Negotiator makes up for a crit chance loss. Because that's the biggest thing of it. It's you can just use it as a weapon. It just has a lot less crit chance. And you would want some weapon handling, and for instance, Striker provides that in AR mode. What you could do is actually maybe like make an Obliterate one, and then stack first with AR mode, and then swap to using it as rifle mode, and then you just keep your stacks up basically. It'd actually be interesting to use it that way. Vend your trinkets, you might have forgotten them. That one also. Although, well, this is they were talking about alt there, so likely doesn't have much on it. But trinkets aren't shared, so. But yeah, you can vend your trinkets. I don't, because I just care. I just, you know, there is actually a collecting thing. Some of them are quite rare. So, for instance, this character has existed for 2,000 hours. I only have 7 toy cars, and I opened quite a bit of backpacks. Or like even 4 gold necklaces. So yeah, I do kind of find it funny to this, just to that. Also, they don't have that much worth. Each of these are, if you have 100 of them, that's 1k. So that gets eaten up pretty quickly. But yeah, it is definitely enough. Because I have like 6 accounts or something registered on the same details after they did the UV account merge all my stuff and funky. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I could totally see that happening. But yeah, it's also, they're not worth it. I just kept this, actually, I kept going for a little bit because I used to just grab them. But, whatever's. I wanted to see if there's a limit on this. I was like, you know, maybe 100 or something, or like if it fills up, maybe we could do some weird stuff there or something. But I'm on 494. I feel there's likely, or it's 1k of them, maybe. I don't go out of my way to do those challenges or anything though, so I'm not filling it up like as fast as I could or something. And hey, there's Super Pete as well. And what the things that are up is actually, yeah, that I should go play the video game. But yeah, I'm doing good. I hope everybody out there is doing good as well. For me here, it's drowsy dark evening as we're going back up to longer days, which yeah, I kind of like. I don't mind the winter. I only mind the like long dark. The long dark. You know what? I'm just gonna jump in with. Let's go Redify for the first. For the first run, we'll take an Oreo with it. How does this thing land with Oreo? Am I like way over 60? Yeah, a little bit. So plus 15, plus 1. So well, plus 16. So we're at 63 crit chance with Oreo, which is fine. Although I have a Coyote, but I'm also going to be short range. Am I good with a Redify? We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna spam some countdowns out. I'll go challenging as well, actually. I don't want to level too much because I've already actually gone past my leveling goal, but that's also I'm kind of okay with that because I needed to do that to get the descent patch that I was after. So we got that. But yeah, I'm okay going to like at most 25. So we have 75 levels for the next season before I finish it off. Because I kind of want to usually do the season in one day. I'll do that on my alt account then. But I would have rather done it here because I want to keep that 20k still for the 20 or the 10th of February. 20k. Decent for money too if you actually move a build over. Oh yeah, if you're moving stuff over. Yeah, countdown likely just for getting a ton of items. But yeah, you have to move you have to move a lot. You to the point that it might be easier just to make the easiest looking striker build and just go beyond challenging and just farm on that character or move over an actual like build over to them.
If they control the power,
because
they control
like
this region.
an entire countdown might be. Well, no. So if you have 40 items. So wait, no. What that doesn't make does it? Yeah. So 40 items is 10k ish. Like on like
15 minutes.
If we go 250 credits per item, which I think it is around like that for high ends or sell price. I should have totally checked the map. I didn't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, we likely should have gone left, but you know, talking and not paying attention. And you're welcome there. Hey, Kia, can you do a build showcase on system corruption? I don't have a build of system corruption. So build showcases in like the way that I'm doing them, they're tied to me having the build and then me showcasing that build in my build collection. System corruption, outside of DZ, to me doesn't make sense at all. Its buff is too tiny, even with the changes they're bringing. Wait, why did this team go this way? That's why. The other team went the inside route, likely thinking we would link up with them, but yeah, we have this last. Oh, somebody else is healing. Maybe they are FI, so I might leave the FIing to them. That guy's still alive. I'm just gonna aggro him so he goes out of position. But also not in. No, most of the team is here. Let me give, what was his name? Fluffy. Inspect, they're a FI, so yeah, I'm gonna give up a FI. Also, we need some damage. Well, not that, though.
System reactivated.
Oreo strikers. So not that. Turbine then, turbine reactor. Yeah.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
I'll go full damage. We're one person down as well. And team doesn't have horrible damage, but also, yeah, not the greatest. So, you know, I'll go damage healer. Seeing as there isn't a FI already, don't get to experience it that often. That a supercharge while entering. That's nice. Because that wasn't accidental or something. I already like this FI. Status effect skill damage. Yeah. Group of peaceful. You know what? I'm gonna give up my shield. I'm okay without my shield. We're gonna take a pulse. Vision is a powerful tool, especially in Countdown. I'm gonna deal with this end. Just because there aren't many people here. Also, I might change my build in between zones.
Target detected.
To go Elmo Obliterate. I'm currently Chest Striker with Oreo. That's not really a challenging Countdown build. Heroic, that works out a lot better.
I'm stuck on this thing.
High value target neutralized.
This guy picked the wrong place to come out. And we have the headshot buff up, so that helps a little if you actually headshot with it. Anyway, I especially want to get an M700 Tactical. That's the one I'm especially missing.
Area secure.
Because the other ones that I'm missing I can craft still. But also I wouldn't want to invest as much resources into it. Although, thinking about it, and really the only thing I need is to have it, and then I can always optimize the weapon damage, because that's the only stat that matters to calculating out the base weapon damage of it, so might make it a little bit simpler for myself. And I'm definitely gonna, because I have all the pieces here. That's a striker, and then we take Cheska chest. Let's take a coyote as well, and an Elmo. There we go. Much more challenging Countdown friendly build. There's already actually 2 coyotes, so I will take
Shade tech detected.
I will benefit from them and do more damage.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate
yeah,
the
reactor.
facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security.
That player is going the wrong way.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
That's fine.
Protect the engineer.
But yeah, to go back to system. So yeah, I don't have a build for system corruption.
Rogue striker drone detected.
That kind of makes that a little bit harder. I will likely not like the turrets really.
Rogue assault turret detected.
You can make it work in PvP almost, but also nowadays not even as well, because
Rogue incinerator turret
the
detected.
trading builds do it so much better. You have 1 heal and you have a 10 with 20% amp, which or you have like a somewhat more consistent heal and a 20-second amp, or a 20% amp. That's not enough to make up for what you're losing. And the healer star was
secure.
he has chances of winning, so
Agent, head to the administration
it's a
building.
little iffy. Oh well, I have the pieces if I wanted to, but yeah, also indeed the pieces are hard to come by, so it's not even a generally usable build unless you know, kept your pieces at some point. Because yeah, it's not very a common thing. They should just add YAL and system corruption to target it at the DZ, but the way they've implemented the targeting system and the reason why they've never done that is currently the targeting system doesn't actually recognize if it is or isn't actually going on to a DZ.
Administration building. I need you to fix the
So
comm.
for them to add it in a way that, you know, the game would be able to put YAL and Syscore on
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocol.
the DZ, they would have to alter the targeted loot system, and well, I can understand their trepidation of trying to do
I know it's your favorite job.
They could break the entire system instead.
Find the server.
Because especially now, with how many target or how many brands and gear sets there are, even if you have, for instance, so like in season 2 or 3, if you wanted to go farm some Yao, it was much more. I forgot to press and hold as I was talking, going into story mode. There were a lot less gear sets and and brand sets. So if you went in there and was like mass targeted, you had a chance of like a Yao piece here and there and a Ciscore piece here and there. That chance has decreased and decreased with the addition of even more and more brand sets and gear sets. So, oh, hi.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another
Ooh,
server.
supercharge. I like this this FIM with. Although they did also do an overcharge while we were leaving a zone, but it's fine. Oh, nobody's hitting the buttons. Coming through. No,
Target detected.
just in case, I'm gonna linger here. Let me save my buddy there. Are they out of it? No. Gonna stay in here and then I'm gonna re-hit it. The optimization materials, yeah, those are shared, yeah.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
It's basically everything used for crafting and optimization is shared. I can kind of see
Evacuate
it.
the facility. 5 minutes to launch.
Although that's not true either, because for instance, not exotic components or exotic pieces like parts for the blueprints.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
My brain is completely gone.
Target approaching.
A long day at work.
Rogue
I was
Stinger Hive.
staying up there to actually hit that button, but then I just
Hostile Stinger
started
Hive
moving
detected.
because I also I saw this chest and I wanted to I saw chest and I wanted to go for chest. Not warmed up at all. And Hater Kyra and Hater Zimmy as well. The system corruption playstyle looks fun for PvE, but it looks like a miserable grind to start from scratch. Yes. Trying to get it now is just, yeah. They need to find a little bit of a solution for that, maybe. Maybe just reward crafting parts from sources. Maybe that you can have guaranteed.
System rebooted.
Not even drops, but just the parts. Because the blueprints, I think you do get those, I think. Pretty sure my new account has them.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting.
Because currently it's basically legacy caches and farming DZ, and neither of those have the drop rates to even... Like, you shouldn't go for them. It's not worth it. It's also, as a set, yeah, it basically has a healing mechanic, and then it has a 20% amp. Like, that's... Versus... versus other things. Although you could pair it decently well with Intimidate, so Intimidate getting a buff again. But it's just also not the current... Well, yeah, you can go Unbreakable plus Adrenaline Rush still with it and stuff.
Agent, stay frosty.
Still not the general playstyle currently anymore. Although one thing I didn't test, I would love to test,
Online.
is
Serious trauma.
because they changed, of course, that one cap of it. I'm just gonna actually revive this guy. I feel bad for him. I need to push up on one of the heavy damage leaders and just barely peek over.
An agent needs assistance.
Something is coming from there.
Deceased.
Two people got killed there.
System reactivated.
I'm playing a very dangerous game here.
System
Oh
curtailed.
yeah, we couldn't just sit there and just be killed.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader. Rogue striker drone detected.
Somebody
Down
gave them
striker drone detected.
a striker drone as well because we weren't struggling enough. Oh, that hunter is a sniper. That's very dangerous.
System
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
agent out of action.
Oh, did he kills him? Yep. I was disrupted as well.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Don't just sit there and take it, dude.
Agent deceased. Agent down.
'Cause you're gonna get me killed as well.
Online.
Luckily, my high was back up.
Trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
I'm gonna get my loot and go. We can't actually hold this anymore. I need to make that realization. And
You are now group leader.
actually, well, we can actually. And somebody sitting all the way in the back, scorpioing and stuff is also like not very useful to us.
Line of sight is blocked. Spot the tango.
Oh, we have this.
Back up. Tango filled that one. Eat shit. Roger. Moving in.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Someone needs to think about extraction, but no one will. We're failing this.
I got you covered, man.
The line
Yeah, the sadness of bad teams. And hey there, Koga. Yeah. I got some of my loot out. As my voice doesn't like me today. I'm definitely as well. I've already started making notes for a rambling talk about stash, as yeah, that does keep coming up recently as well, quite a bit. The one tip I can give you is, but that kind of also depends how far in you are. If you already have a ton of builds and such, the way I look at my stash is the only things that go in there is if I need them maybe in the future. And then I only also look at how long would it take me to refarm this. So that's the basis of it. That's also why there's literally like a few yellow pieces that are in here are stuff like this, where it's record. But yeah, no Hannah U, no Empress, no anything like that. Because if I need it, I'll just go farm it. Even if I have perfect pieces or something in here, I can optimize that. Like that's what the optimization feature is for. So if I need those kind of things, I'll just go farm them. So I'm only looking at things going like, how long would it take me to like get a death grips like this again? And that would be pretty long. Or even, for instance, this maybe, or like blue core stuff, because I have this instead here just so I can make some DZ builds. But for instance, actually this glove, I should totally toss this glove. This glove has no value. And also be hard on it, be pretty harsh on. So I'm like keeping system corruption. I have a piece for every slot, for instance, that kind of stuff. That's hard to get. But because actually, if you, for instance, on my second and third account and stuff, I'm keeping like, there's like 30 weapons in here. Most of my stash is another like 120 pieces of weapons, just because I'm keeping them for the burst and sustain tables. If you don't have that, your stash, you could totally, like on my second account, it's under 200 usually. There's no reason to really go above that. Because with how easy stuff is to farm, if you need it again, just go get it again. Just keep the stuff that does not meet that criteria. Target loot at random easy. Well, it can't even be targeted, so system corruption can't be targeted loot in DZ. So what it can be is that you get the pieces, so you get the gear slots. So for instance, backpacks here, you might get a system corruption backpack. And yeah, you have the things. And legacy caches, they can drop from legacy caches. You could open 50 of them and not get one. Legacy caches are now, especially with all of the past seasons, because they contain all of the past season things. There's a lot of stuff in there because it's all of the brand pieces and all of their names, all of the gear set pieces from all the previous seasons, all of the weapons and all of the names that they added from previous seasons. You could likely open 50 and not get one system corruption piece. You might get a 50 out of it. You might get lucky, but yeah, it's not. Yeah, they need to really find something for system corruption. I'll just add it as a normal targeted. Y'all as well at this point. Like, who cares? They're not the things that pull people to DZs anyway. Because y'all as well already, or even do the same thing as now. Put them on the clan vendor, that you can get them from a store and you just buy them and then deconstruct them the same way that you do for Yal, because Yal can go on the clan vendor. That's how most people get their Yal pieces. Can I find Iron Lung in Canton? Yeah, Iron Lung drops just anywhere. It's also on the season track, so farming the season track is actually your like most easy bet to get one. Okay, well then you get pretty lucky there, Herrera. Because yeah, if you did get them, the like 4 pieces from Legacy, well, depending on also how many stars you spend, but yeah, it's. I think I kept actually a little bit of track on my main account with all of the Legacy caches this season. I got one, so from all the global events of all of the. So I didn't go out and buy any Legacy caches, but I think I got a total of like at least 20. And I got 1 piece of system corruption out of all that. Pre-specializations? I mean, well, specializations have always had that pulse resistance there. But also, so yeah, the pulse resistance, I mean, now pulse resistance has become a thing, but also in the past, like it was only Yal, because you get only 50 from specialization. If you want to take it to the 90, you would take either system corruption or Yal. So, but then of course they added in the mods for it, so that made it easy. And yeah, it's a different medkit, so yeah, it doesn't work with any of the specialization talents. Although, well, I would disagree, for instance, with you'll never use the Slayer printing. I quite often do grab it. But also, for instance, I do keep like a Slayer and an O'Carroll, just one, as collector pieces, because they meet that criteria of they are not easy to farm because they're not available. So yeah, I do have an O'Carroll and a Slayer in here, just to have them. But yeah, and a lot of stuff, just also go through your weapons and such and just be harsh on it. Just go like, am I really ever gonna use this? Like, if you had this AUG, even come next season, would you really use it? No, then toss it. Keep a bunch of weapons that you might think you might use, but just be like hard with it. And because the thing is as well, if I wanted this AUG, it would be like weapons are maybe a little bit harder to get a specific weapon again, but it's not impossible. I'll just set my target to it. If I need to, I'll optimize it up. But yeah, don't have 8 Gillette masks. Keep one at most, just to have it. And also, yeah, wouldn't a lot of people keep a lot of the named items? Don't keep them only if they're good, or maybe DZ items. Like, for instance, I do keep a rail splitter. Although actually, I can toss this rail split and I have the blueprint. But don't keep named items just because they're named. Like, I don't have like the Empress chest or like I do have like a yellow sacrifice or something. This is like harder to get, so this does meet the criteria. Or for instance, the ferocious calm, but yeah, or like a red electric, like the Henry. But you don't need to keep a bunch of them. Be harsh. Be like, okay, will I use this? And also, will I, if I need it, even how hard would it be to get? That usually gets you through a lot of stash space. Also, another one I would recommend is don't use mules. Like, if you have mules, anything going onto them, did you really need it in the first place that you don't even need it in your stash? You're just keeping it around just to have it. Let me actually matchmake for another, because we're sitting here yapping and tapping. Let's go another challenging.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Feeling you had to open a ton. Okay. Well, at least you got them. I know from a few people that, yeah, they have tried getting them through legacy caches and have, spent a lot. Because also it comes, of course, not at no cost. You could have gotten a ton of exotic components for the same price and such. So, but yeah, if you're far enough into the game that you might want to have it, I would also, for instance, want to have it if I didn't. But I have most of my pieces still like from when they got added in the game.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Yeah, Ronan. Yeah, I saw part of the
Remove the virus from the control
that legendary run.
restore comms.
Yeah, I should have it on.
Reactor unstable.
Yep.
Emergency lockdown.
Leave some for the hyenas, indeed.
15 minutes to
You're
lock
taking it
down.
right.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Second is named that exotic. Well, yeah, for instance, that as well. Just for I do keep one of every exotic. That is one of the things I do. For instance, but also, for instance, in my case as well, it's testing purposes. You could even get rid of some of those. I would keep one of each, just so you want to play around with it. But especially the names, yeah, you don't need one of every name. Also, gear sets, for instance, as well. I would, for instance, never keep any Eclipse or Hardwired or stuff like that, because you can craft it and you have it.
System.
But even like striker pieces, once you've made your striker build, you don't need more, for instance. And they're easy enough to farm again. So they meet the. It's not hard to re-get.
System restored.
And yeah, turn a lot of gear if you aren't full on loadouts or builds. Yeah, turn gear into builds. Like if you're putting together, if you're keeping around a few group of pieces with skill haste, skill damage for explosive build, make that explosive build, and then you can, once you have one, you don't need more of those pieces unless you want to do it on your alts or something. But then you can always go and farm that later on your alts. Also, this guy is Slidey McSliderson. Also, he was shocked, but he didn't. He gave no Fs about that. I would say cooling tower. I don't know what the team is doing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way. As we're having one of those human moments. No, I'll go left. No, technically, it would have been better to go cooling tower and then come back here because the main is admin, but also it doesn't matter now. Are the suicide rushes explosive damage or fire damage or both? So if you mean the elite ones, the other ones are all explosive damage, so you can actually have explosive resistance negate a little bit of the damage. But then the elite ones, of course, they also explode and then are fire, and that fire is just fire status damage. But it's also weird in that it counts as elite damage. So you can actually negate it quite a bit by protection from elites.
Critical systems exposed.
I'm going to jump up here. I don't see anybody going to the control room. Yeah, you can shoot that one from here. You can't shoot that one from here. So, hoping somebody else does.
This place will be cleansed.
But yeah, that's a
Data transfer
handy
halted.
one to know.
High risk target approaching.
I'm gonna actually, yeah, let's go chest check. Okay, spy the stairs.
Area secure.
As usually as well, how it works with enemies is just what you think they are, they usually are. But then also, for instance, if it's coming from an elite, PFE will usually negate some of it still, even if it is, for instance, a status. So it does. Oh, nice. That is perfect. As I was missing that one, so we got that one down. Cooling tower it is. Likely, or both of them are, well, Warhound is faster still though. Yeah, hostiles at lab is a lot of running around, but wouldn't be bad for farming some gear. Although I now notice I'm 19k in here. There's another guy that's 2.7k in here, and then everything below the next one up is 587, and then everyone else is below 500. And we're doing fine. Although we have close range buff, so that helps a little. We have close range buff plus headshot damage, so we do have a bunch of damage buffs in here.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Actually, you know what? I'll rush up here. I'll pop the ammo, wait for my allies. I am a full red, I don't want to rush in solo.
Full communications shutdown.
I'll go left, hoping somebody goes right. Actually, I can. Can I shoot it from here? I'm pretty sure there's a spot up here where I can shoot it. And what we really want to do is quickly kill these warhounds. Because then we'll just have to fight one wave of enemies and then it's done. Making warhounds really super fast. Now is the boss wave and then it's done. Also the chest is up here.
More blood on your hands.
Just keep sitting there, that's perfectly fine.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
I already have that one. So we're good on that. Let's go get the rest of our loots and admin again. 2 in a row. Yeah. Exactly. See, so there. He wasn't that hunter at the start wasn't shocked. He was just mildly surprised, mildly annoyed. We had mildly his attention. We had his curiosity. He was just wearing Shocker Punch, right? He's been watching those PvP strat videos. It's just like, we just put in Shocker Punch. Do you have a spot in the next campaign? Second characters need financial support. Yeah, I'd be up for maybe having.
Agent, you've reached
I'm
the.
currently just doing it solo, just so yeah, I can kind of chat in between. But yeah, if you want to join chat for, I'll open it up on the next one. We'll see about if anybody wants to join.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Oh yeah, one of the things is I'm gonna keep it mostly on challenging today. Mostly as I don't want to level. I want to maximize the loots per level gain.
Need you to search the
Because I don't want to level
inside the server.
much further than where I am already.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
So I mostly just want to finish up the snipers and then... although I basically just need a Model 700 tactical. I think still. Because the other ones are craftable. I would want it still to be like pretty talentable with D-Doc.
Now, just need you to find another server.
We can get to it!
A lot of restraint there not to shoot the...
Warning. System
Don't do it, don't do it. I want that guy. There we go.
High-risk target detected.
I saw the rusher in the back there. Just get the rusher, everything else melts away. I think the only other one that I'm actually missing is a G28. We could always put a relic. They'll have the same stats. At least for now. Because likely on the first day of the new season, I'll spend some time. We'll do extra long stream. I might actually even do an afternoon stream on Tuesday.
Evacuate the facility.
It kind of depends when the servers come back up. And while everybody else is going out and having fun with the new manhunt and stuff, likely I'll be cooped up in my cave, and we'll update the burst and sustain tables to their final existence. Exotic there. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, don't mind if I do in a few seconds because I'm not leaving this on. Going to be better than White Death in the new patch, right? Yes. Although mostly it's so all of the Model 700s are getting buffed. But there are wildly different ones, basically. The Model 700 Carbon looks like to be the better, like just all-rounder, but then the just Model 700, so the one that the Ekim's thing is based on as well.
System rebooted. Communications
Sacrum.
restored. Serious trauma detected.
That one is likely going to be the new top damage one.
Malfunction.
Also, from the look of things, that's also kind of what I want to do, because I haven't actually really looked at it, so I don't really have a well-formed opinion yet.
Power plant is stable. Now get
Because
that.
we've been using
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
the last 11 years. Games has been out for 5 years, but well, almost 5 years, but for the last 11 years we've been using White Death. So it's weird to be using anything newer. But yeah, the 700s look good, but also, hey, some of the other ones don't look terrible. I'm gonna go check that. Even though I'll be a little bit behind. The one I'm gravitating towards now is M700 Carbon, I think. Or the SR1 as well, but I haven't actually looked at the SR1 and actually if it even got a buff and how well it's doing now. But yeah, I definitely want to, that's the reason I'm farming the snipers now, is I want to make, not per se a burst and sustain table, but just a weapon damage based table of
Get on that helo.
base damage.
Hunters incoming.
Snipers. Okay, I'm in range at least. Because also I want to make a second one because all of the ones that don't have a magazine, they get to have a +5 weapon damage mod, which you usually like use on the White Death and such now.
System disrupted.
So, because that also makes a difference, because if, you know, if on base weapon damage, a weapon is like 4% ahead, but you can put a +5 weapon damage on there. Although, well, it would because that weapon damage is of course just weapon damage, so it would like it would need to be like 2% ahead, and then maybe it would beat out with the other one. But yeah, I want to make those charts. We'll do that all on Tuesday. I'll do some of the prep work. Maybe already put the names on stuff.
When you're ready, send up a flare.
Might actually do that tomorrow afternoon. I'll prep, for instance, the build, the burst and sustain tables. Put already, for instance, the new exotics, just their names and stuff in, and then we'll put the final stats in once, you know, the season goes live. Sometimes even between PTSs, like just RPMs change and such. That has happened plenty of times. Let's go deal with this wave because nobody else is. Alright, back to looting. See, we're shooting and we're looting. Tactical shooter. I'm a dick. We're looting and shooting tactically. Tactical shooter. Get straight into bag and legacy cache. I mean, they're yes. Do you mean for DZ caches, Herrera? Because that would make more sense for what you're trying to say, maybe. Because yeah, DZ caches do indeed, if you get them, you don't need to extract items from them. So that come out of that. DZ, I mean, yes, but then also you're already in the DZ, so you can just farm it there. What is it used for a shield splinter build?
Inbound on your location.
So with weapons, mostly it doesn't matter. You just put them on builds you like. It just has to make sense for the build. So shield splinter will fit fine in basically any weapon that we now use ARs in. You know, stuff like strikers, stuff like high-end builds, stuff like negotiators, and then yeah, for instance, not Hunter's Fury, for instance. You know, it doesn't. ARs don't fit in there, so but yeah, shield splinter will fit in fine on strikers. I will actually alter a few of my strikers to one to be with a FAMAS, one to be with an Elmo, one to be with FT1000 or shield splinter. Well, I'll put a fast hands after that, or shield splinter. And thanks so much, Tasty, for the raids. Oh wait, wow, you've gotten very late then as well, actually. Because yeah, usually by the time Toasty is, we need to board actually. Done, like it's, if he's done by the time I'm starting, he's usually up and streaming for like 7 hours or something at the very least.
Keep working.
I would like to join the Canada. Yeah, there are. If you want to send a request to, because that's usually easier if we're going to do a few of them. To I_Kia. I'll put it in the chat there, as I don't have that command on the YouTube end, but yeah, that's the account that I'm Oh no, I'm not. I'm on IKEA. Never mind.
Entering safe area.
Can I just delete my own message here? But yeah, I'm on just IKEA, so the same. Oh wait, what? God damn it. But yeah, I'm on
Another agent is now in
IKEA.
your group.
If you send me a friend's request, and yeah, if anybody else also wants to join, we can actually make a dedicated team if you want to. So that is an option. But yeah, thanks so much there, Tasty, for the raids. You know what? For once, I'll do it. Although I don't know actually if you already did it, but maybe not. And where is this one? Okay. You know, for once, I won't make Toasty shout out himself. We'll shout him out for him. And hey, all the raiders, exit Sharky, scary alien. I like the name. And yeah, as Shark Dash says, well, looting is more important than shooting, but you could do both tactically and then yeah, tactical shooter. 8 hours 57 minutes. Yeah, that. Toasty had a fun Sunday. Anybody got some of that title? Somebody just give me some of that title. Yeah. One of these days, me and Toasty should do like long streams and just raid each other. Like just, I'll do a 13-hour stream, he'll do a 13-hour stream, and then just. Or we need to find the third person. Likely the you know, one of the Aussies. Maybe if Rise is streaming or something. I'll run all the way around till I can raid him, and then he'll raid you, and then you'll raid me. Just go in a circle. We'll just corral all the people. But yeah, I hope you had some fun. I don't know if you did you set a new PB? I don't. I was kind of had a half eye on it, but and indeed the 511 meta still alive, and that does indeed still go to a toast with a Toasty. I got that custom M44 and that one as well, the M700, so that's good. Do you know how I could join you on PS5? Oh, so yeah, there is no crossplay for this game. So from PS5, there is no way of playing together, sadly. Because yeah, I'm on PC and you can only play with PC people. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join up, feel free to make that known. I'm on my main account. I'm on IKEA, just IKEA. You send me your friend's request, or just give me your name. I can / invite you in up to 4 people, and we're just doing some challenging countdowns. It's just gear farming, not even heroics, because I don't want to level too much. There's a whole story there. But actually, let me go to my list for a second, because I'm working on a list of things and stuffs. So this one we can basically say is fully green. We have one of these now, but not great. The greener I make them, basically, the better version of it that I have. If it's like very dark green, like that custom 44, it's basically done. But yeah, sadly, there's no crossplay or save or stuff like that. So yeah, sadly, we can't. But if you do want to, I mean, well, you can always matchmake, but there's also a bunch of streamers as well that are on PS5 instead, or do multi systems. I'm not one of them. We'll go on a challenging route, challenging one as we'll continue on. But I'll likely be doing a bunch of these. So yeah, somebody wants in on the next ones. I'm just running strikers for now. I think Carrot is running combat medic.
You have left the group.
Yeah, oh no, full FI. That's also works well. As I usually, the regulars aren't around on the Sunday evenings. But we might still get some grouping here and there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Out of curiosity, I will inspect people, but yeah, even like stuff like this, I'm perfectly fine. That's also why we're going in and challenging. I'm not looking for a challenge.
Agent has joined your group.
Because usually, oh, actually, I see one request coming in there. We might still be able to get that one in.
Another agent is now.
Oh,
in
you have actually a ton of. I should have maybe paid attention to that there as I came in. But we'll get going on this one. I'll see about on the next one. If people do want to join, I accepted a bunch of them there. On the next one, yeah, just once we're out of here, feel free to just jump on me. Get going that way. Had bad luck on boss, but at least I know I can get world record. Oh, yeah, nice. So then you'll have heroic and legendary world records.
Communication relay offline.
Toasty is already the heroic world record holder there. He's heroically holding on to the world records.
Down at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
And yeah, a few more days, a new season. Kind of excited.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Seeing as well as I don't see the other team.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown.
I don't know if
protocols
anybody else
activated.
does, but
15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
because usually, yeah, if you're spawning in the north, you want to check your map and see where the other team is and link up with them. Although that's more for heroic. They're likely on the other side because otherwise we would have seen them by here. I'm gonna try to not block my allies, but also push him to be close enough that I can make sure he dies. I'll push button. The other team got the other one indeed, so yeah, they're definitely on the other side. But as on challenging, not much matters because it has to go very wrong for challenging to fail. Although, literally, the first one we did today, we did actually fail to extract. Because we started it already with like 7, and then we had a crash going to 6 with extraction. And then half of the team rushed in and got themselves killed very, very, very quickly. And yeah. Almost extracted. Reactor admin seems like the 2 we'll pick here. And that works out perfectly as well as main as labs. I've already kind of started working on the outline of the countdown guide. I really should make more in-depth guides actually. I haven't been making enough of them recently, but first, yeah, I want to kind of do an update because also next season we'll make an update to the named and exotic guide, the drop guide, what drops where. Once I have that done, because I also want to make a burst and sustain table, or a burst and sustain table, burst and sustain guide. I was planning on making a new calculator that had a graphical thing
System disrupted.
that did something cool, but it is a little bit beyond my capabilities. I can't.
System reactivated.
I'm not a mathematician, really, so it's not. Or especially, you know, for making algebra, basically. Doing solving for x on a chart is not my thing. But I think I'll just make the burst and sustain guide because, yeah, there's already, again, I saw... I didn't watch it yet, but I saw Fog putting some stuff out. And people have been going like, hey, you really should watch this. And I'm going like, I really don't want to. Because I'm going to guess it's bad. Because that man has a crusade against burst DPS without understanding even what it is, which, you know, makes it extra fun. But yeah. Oh wait, did nobody go here? Where did everybody go? What? Wait, what?
Shade tech detected.
What? What? Where are we going? Cooling tower. Especially with hostiles. Oh, wow. Could have paid attention earlier and noticed that I was the only one going here. But yeah, it's just weird. That's a much worse objective. But also most of the team is pretty low level, so somebody likely just ran first and everybody lemminged. But yeah, that's not me not paying attention to them. We'll we'll catch up though. I'm in range for loot anyway. I'm here for the sniper rifles.
Target detected.
Looking for the chest locations right away as well. It's not that one, or I was out of range, but it's up here.
Get away from me!
High value target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
Anyhow, only really need the base G28. Funny thing is, through my times, I'm pretty sure I've tossed away like
10 minutes.
dozens of
Evacuate the facility.
G28s. God roll G28s with DTOC. So,
Area secure.
normally I wouldn't hang on to them, but
Be
yeah.
able to access that
Goals have
expendable-
shifted. Intentions have shifted. Now I want to have one of each of those sniper rifles. No, never. Here we're definitely going to lab because it's the main. Legendary as well, but only on PC. I mean, if you can't even beat the consoles, peasants, toasty. Is it a real world? I'm just joking, by the way.
You're in. Now, just need to
I can
find
totally
and destroy
get
those fuel valves.
also playing on consoles as somebody who did play them as well for ages. Because there is definitely a price proposition difference, especially nowadays. Even though you can make a PC for like 1K nowadays, that will do well enough. Well, usually even you'll need a little bit more for peripherals and stuff. Just having, you know, $700 on a console and a year of like their subscription service and stuff like that. Because usually most people have TVs. Most people don't have monitors at the rate.
Magnetic containment failure.
Yeah, that's a quite the different price proposition.
Nice work.
Also, not having to mess with stuff,
Now, I need you
because
to
I can totally get that as well.
core.
Somebody who has spent a lot of time messing with stuffs, get sometimes games running. There is a little bit of handiness of just
Now,
putting it in.
destroy the
Well, actually, that's no longer true. I was gonna just putting it in and play. Well, putting it in, waiting for the updates, waiting for the install, and then the updates. Gaming has changed. Gaming never changes. Except gaming has changed.
System restored.
Games never change. Also, I'm in full just shooter mode. I'm just not even paying attention to objectives and such.
System curtailed. System back online.
I put those two away already, actually. Yeah, no worries, Toasty. I totally get that after streaming for 72 hours. Yeah, I know that feeling. You're just done with the stream and just you just sit in the chair for a few minutes and then you just go like, oh yeah, bodily functions,
Target detected.
food, drink, bio,
System reactivated.
all of the good things. Also, I was messing about today. I didn't have much time, so barely got started on, but I think I'll be making somewhat of like a lurk style emote.
Experimental reactor offline.
But yeah, I'm just like messing about with just
System back
like my
online.
head just popping up from like here, and then just like, and then, and then. I think that would be funny. I haven't really gotten it down yet though, because also one of the things with Twitch animated emotes, you have 60 frames. That's all you get. So even at 20 frames, you have 3 seconds. So gotta go fast.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Hey, another exotic.
Ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Hey, a mantis. Well, that's what Toasty gets for lurking and not being here. Not getting mantises. Although, well, knowing Toasty, he's not much of a countdownator. You know, somebody who countdowns. Oh, close extraction. Hopefully not many crashes.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Man, that healing box going down. Is it visible? No, it's out of... that's a bit there. Okay.
System.
Ooh, that's such a horrendous placement. Because everything here will be overhealed. I'm just gonna try and... Alright, that's important to get out of here. That overcharge is very nice. With my pulse there, that's a 15% damage amp for everybody on every target. Yeah, it's provided by a carrot, a very wet carrot. The wettest of the carrots. One thing I'm realizing, or was starting to realize as well with the weapon changes is, as yesterday came up with unwavering and grudge, or a perfect unwavering, and the swap chain and the grudge with the banshee. Yeah, I have to look on especially the ARs and stuff. Re-look at some of the names as well. Kind of reassess my opinion on some of them, because their balance has been changed. I barely remember what the AUG, for instance, its changes were, but it did get moved up. So maybe Invisible Hand, because Invisible Hand is actually a really good talent. AUGs still suck, even with a buff, they will still suck because they jump around way too much. But for a good enough damage upgrade, but I already remember kind of looking at it and going like, it's not going to beat FAMAS or F2000, but you know, might be close. There might be more situations like, especially as well for some of the snipers. Maybe some of the rifles as well. Just basically rethinking some of the names. Or, well, as reassessing how much I like or dislike them. Because a lot of that as well is always based on what the base weapon of it is. Right, we're getting ready for some extracting. We'll keep that SR1. Sorry, man. Yeah, what I might do tomorrow is no,
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your
oh,
location.
that's 6. But yeah, I heard somebody pulling out their player, so knew everything was gonna be fine. Yeah, I might do an afternoon stream. Actually, prepare the burst and sustain table thing.
Target on the ready line.
Maybe rework some of the named stuff in the afternoon, and then I'll watch the.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Watch the special report. That's the word I was looking for. Jobber's way too late. Better off getting out. Yeah. So I'll likely do that. And then also Tuesday I'll stream extra long.
We take
of course.
electricity for granted, but without
Yeah, let's close on the part. I'll set up for another one. I saw a few requests coming in. I'll see about actually if there's any other requests and people that may want to join.
Safe area entered.
Wait, what? No, social. So doesn't show up stream, right? Okay, no requests. Feel free to just jump on me, but I'm actually also just briefly going to take one quick bio break. Because I need to. I need to get some of these fluids out that I've been intaking way too much of. So yeah, I'll be back in like a minute. Feel free to just join on me if you have me on the list. I accepted a few. And if I'm missing anyone, say it in the chat here, and we might make a countdown group if we have enough people. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Yeah, we are back. I can go back here. Yeah, I see somebody else as well. Star Wars joined up as well. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I'm just briefly gonna take 1 second. In preparation for next season. You know what? Let's grab a black market RPK. We're gonna just put a black market RPK. Does it have crit chance? It does. Over 60. What do I land up on this? 52. Perfect. She has a mask, right? Yes, she does. Contractors. 46 is a little low though. This will be 56. A mod might be better. You know what? We'll make an LMG style. I can see this becoming a little bit more popular next season. Especially mixed in with some Elmos, because Elmos and stuff will always be popular. And then this actually lands very nicely on... Wait. Didn't. What happened? Wait, or is it with the Cheska? I totally forgot. Wait, 1 second. No, I'll go. And if anybody else wants to get in here, feel free to make that known. Because we can accommodate a few more people still. Right, so, yeah, it's 40.5. Okay, yeah, this here, yeah. I totally forgot how to lay this out. But yeah, with the Cheska chests and contractors, a 50.5, perfect for coyotes, basically. And still a decent crit damage. And with the buff to them, I think this will be pretty good. And yeah, we'll matchmake again. We'll just keep going at it at challenging. Nothing too special. The Cairo. What did you do, Cairo? What happened? Let's see. Feel free to just jump on me, but
You have received an invite to another
yeah,
agent's group.
that's the reason I say it that way. It's just, just jump on me, just out of nowhere, just as a monster in the night. Just
You are now in a group.
yeah.
You have left the group.
Oh, we are joining my waifu. Oh no, they're called your waifu. So they're not they're never the person that is reading the, yeah. Wait, how does that work? Because if they're your waifu, that means they're my waifu, but they're still your waifu. Let's see, yeah. Star Wars running some, the multi-tick build, basically. What is my waifu running? I mean, that's actually a good-looking hotshot. I'm hoping they're not running hotshot in there, but yeah, it often doesn't update quickly. The build that is being ran. Hopefully it'll fill up decently quick. Also, do I have... Oh, yeah. We're reaching 8K saved resources. Oh, yeah. Filled up pretty quick. There's another ongoing third drone build. Hopefully that's not what they're running in there. Doesn't have to be. A 1K with a Death Wish. That was the jumbled mess. I don't even call those non-builds. Those are just jumbled messes.
Communication relay offline.
But yeah, we'll just make do. Even if we fail extraction, I still am getting a ton of loot, and the chances at those few last missing sniper rifles I'm looking
If they
for.
control the power, they control this region. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
We should take a left.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
I'll lead the
lockdown
pack.
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
So we'll link up both teams. And challenging this isn't required because each of the teams can like very easily kill the hunters. Although with the few builds I saw from the other build side, like they might struggle a little bit. Let's go get our well-earned rewards there. Just so we have the resources from here. link up again. And this way, both teams are in range for all of the hunter kills, and they'll get them. I don't think Star Wars got them, but we can get them likely on the way out later. Because it adds up over time as well. It's only like 14 or 16 extra countdown credits. But those add up over time if you do it plenty enough times. Ooh. That stinger scares the hell out of me. Although stingers aren't too bad because they'll never really what's urban containment here? They'll never quickly hack it, because if the stinger is landing underneath them, they'll likely be more concerned about getting out of it than trying to hack it instantly. But still, if that gets thrown out and there's a hunter in the distance, that will totally go for the
You're in. We need to,
to go for the
target.
kill of it, or for the the hack of it. And Star Wars, make sure when we're heading to the next one, you can go and get that one hunter loot as well still. Because the one... oh, well, no, just the dog tags. They don't drop loot. Although, I mean, well, they drop optimization resources and stuff. Anyhow, so next season, this build, which is already not too horrendous now even, will have 20% extra. So... LMGs currently aren't that far behind ARs, especially on something like this, where there is a lot of armor. And you can run contractors, of course, efficiently, and that's a lot of optimization. Effectively, basically. You're making use of all the bonuses, so it's definitely more potent than, for instance, a Grupo piece or such. Yeah, next season this will be, I think, one of the general builds. I don't think ARs are going anywhere. I don't think they're... or SMGs anymore. Because ARs are still much easier to use. This RPK has much more of a... than any of the ARs, really. A much more pronounced recoil pattern. It will still have... especially in, for instance, missions and such, its propensity to make enemies be suppressed. Here, that's not going to happen much, and also in coordinated teams, that's not going to happen much. But if you're with a fire eclipse or something in heroic, what does suppressed even mean at that point? Nothing's getting suppressed because everything's on fire if the eclipse is doing it right. So it's just, more damage than it. I'll run out here and go and do containment. But for instance, as well, in the setup that I'm running it here with this, I'm basically expecting other coyotes. So that's fine here. That's fine here for downtown. But even in a 4-man team, there might not be a... I mean, there should be at least a coyote. You can't guarantee it. Not in, for instance, match.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Hostile assault turret detected.
They should have also picked a different specialization. Still running it, even with the last one where it was Elmo. The build is saved with firewall just because of incursion, especially.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
But here I would much rather be either gunner or demo. Or even actually sharpshooter, because sharpshooter, well, most of its bonuses are towards you know, rifles, a marksman rifle, that stability buff that it gives, that works on all weapons.
Agent, you should
20
be-
stability is also like nothing to cough at. Or is it 15? I think it's 20. And you get the tag 50, and you get flashbangs. And flashbangs are really good as well. One of the better grenades. Has such a wide radius, and you will, if you send it to the center of an enemy, for instance, if you send a foam grenade to an enemy, if it's an elite, it's just gonna roll out of it unless it's, you know, getting hit by something else. But a flashbang, even if you toss it at the center of an elite, whichever way they roll, they will not roll far enough away to get out of a flashbang. It's kind of nice. But I'll likely grab demo, giving the group bonus and
Agent, you've reached the reactor.
taking
I
explosives
need
to
you
the
get it back
face. A little ahead of most of the team. This guy rushes in.
Now
I'll
that
let
you're
him.
in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
He's going for the thingy. He has a Ouroboros, so I'm hoping, you know, he has some understanding. At the very least, he's completed an incursion.
Watch out!
Stack up on that turret. Although yeah, in this method, even with 100 stacks, because this is such a, what is the RPM of this thing even? 748, even on strikers. You definitely want to ACS a little. I'm gonna go sit by the button. Just so I can hit this button right away.
Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Gonna check the loot up here. See people shooting.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'm on the ladder. I hear that overcharge sound. I'm definitely hitting my pulse, although it went gray. It didn't work. I think because I jumped on that ladder. Did that gray it out? That's weird. I think I still pulsed in the end, but yeah, I didn't.
Great work, Agent.
Didn't work correctly.
Start the reactor. Keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
They flanked us!
Rogue Stinger Hive.
Likely because I pressed it and jumped on the elevator, it just bugged out.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Yeah, this build will have 20% more next season. That's a lot. 20% is a lot. And as somebody who likes LMGs already, they never became bad. They were just weren't as usable as well, like as I play as well. I mostly run ARs myself. They're just easier to use. But yeah, especially if there's a damage differential between the two, why not, right? So
Evacuate the facility.
nobody's hitting the button, but I'm also kind of fine with that. We're basically farming the timer, which usually I would say isn't worth it. But I don't want to level much, so if I can get more loot per level. But yeah, I'm gonna start it here though, just so we have some on it. I might step out last second. Because in general, you're better off still just doing more combats. Better off just getting it done, getting to that extraction. You get a lot of loot during that extraction part. Using that, to farm and then going and doing more and getting also requisition credits.
Reactor online.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Let's go at the big chest
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
and then extract. Hey, that's the classic M44 as well. Technically have all of them now, but some of them are a little bit too expensive. Hoping nobody's rushing the hunters. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. And it sucks for them because, yeah.
Heavily armed hostiles.
I wish the game was more clear about that loot. Because it does mark it for a second, but it's also just a sec. Alright, well, we're at least in range for the loot. This is the second close extraction where we haven't lost anyone. That is actually interesting. Because they have definitely done some patch stuff already. Because for instance, oh, no. I had to open my big fat mouth, didn't I? Send crash report. Sending. I'll chalk that up to the game knows. Yeah, the game knows. The game heard me and went, oh yeah, no, I'm supposed to crash during extractions. Did that break audio? No. Let's boot up the game again. Sadly, I don't get to do the extraction. So well timed. Because also usually people crash, you'll see them like around the box, so it's within like 20 meters of the box usually, so that's what I was kind of expecting. Because there as well, usually you see people being locked up while they're running down the stairs and stuff. You'll see them frozen. But yeah, the game knows. We'll load the backup. At least have well, the game's loading up. Let's see here. I got that one, although a very horrendous one, so we'll give it the lightest green. One of those also horrendous, man. At the very least, we have one of each. I'll keep going for another few runs with it. Let's set it to target it with that. Because also in the end, optimization is getting reduced next season as well. So I'll do it next season. I also need to only optimize the weapon damage part of it, because the rest of it won't matter for what I need them for. I just want to have one of them each. Because yeah, for instance, this is horrendous. I would never optimize that up fully on this account where I don't have watch alts. But for my purposes, we'll store them up. Also, I would never use a classic M44 because White Death exists, but as a rule, I want to have all the base weapons if I'm going for it, so that is what we're going for. It's basically the same optimization. Because this one, just because it just needs one on the detox, is actually cheap, the same amount as this one basically, even though it almost looks like, yeah. We'll toss this one because I will definitely keep like SR1s. I like this weapon type, so I'm hoping it'll be good next season. So we might keep one extra even for free talenting. M700 tactical. Yeah, extra M700 carbon. And we'll toss this one. We'll only keep this one. And yeah, always usually craft one better. I'll wait for my allies to get out of there. I'll likely just be extracting for a bit. Well, they are actually. Let me swap
Check
characters
something out?
just to have access to some different builds. So, save this up, put it in there. We'll put this LMG I borrowed back. Let's put our build back as well, so the mods are correct. I'm gonna swap characters indeed in between. Oh wait, did you? You were the only crash? Oh, okay, I was the only crash. Okay. I thought you meant you crashed as well. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, the game knows. Oh, you're talking about crashing being fixed, though, right? Okay, here, just tackles me out of the game.
Safe area detected.
And actually, yeah, is this? And looking at the builds, thinking of like what do I want to
Another
run.
agent has joined your group.
But yeah, actually, let's just run this as this. Let's see how this feels. Yeah, basically an Elmo striker setup with just an LMG with crit chance, third stat, and we'll just run it as that. And then we'll go, you know, next season it'll be 20% better. Because the increase on that base damage of 20% is basically just, yeah, flat out. The old weapon stat versus the new weapon stats or DPS output would be literally 20% higher. That's... And yeah, I don't know, Fuzz, if you... okay. Or was... Yeah, no worries. And thanks for joining. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join up as well, just go to some challenging or maybe heroic countdowns. We get enough people, we'll go heroic. Just for now. Yeah, feel free to. I'm on IKEA, just the normal one. Just in case I missed any requests, let me. Nope. You can send a friend's request, but or you can give me your name. I can /invite you in. So we can do that up to 4 players. What target loot are you hunting? I'm hunting some sniper rifles, but you don't need to set your targets to that. I'm just finishing out that list. But yeah, just run whatever you need. I think everybody's saving their energy for next season. We'll just go for another challenging here, just as a Satirus. I'll do a few more of these.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have left the group.
So this 56 just bothers me. It's a really annoying crit chance. Could go rate of fire on the weapon, but that's also kind of like being diminished by Striker's battle gear. Is that 5%? If you put it in here, it becomes like a 4.4%, I think. It's basically 120 over 115, whatever the outcome of that is. But yeah, also, yeah, contractors in there kind of works. Yeah, let's make that contractor version again. We'll take that. He also has a striker mask. Because all my characters have all 6 pieces of striker, basically. And then... Actually, yeah, that lands up really nice, because that's a 50.5 and a 153 with a crit chance LMG, with everything crit damage for the rest of it. I thought you had to put in 1 crit chance mod, but I'm just misremembering, I think. Oh, also, demo. Actually, wait. Yeah, they're starting it. Let's find out. I'll get here. What gunner? Just for that pouch. So one of the nice things with the L86 and the RPK, because they aren't pouches, they aren't the box max, you don't really need gunner at all. But especially for all of the elder LMGs, that extra 15 rounds of gunner is also like really nice, especially for the MG5. So especially for this MG5, yeah, I do want to go from 85 rounds to 100. So. If I was running an RPK, I would be much okayer with the demo that I had in there. A black screen, loading screen. Haven't seen those in a while.
Hyenas have taken over.
We're starting north.
Triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing
So
we
we'll
need
have to
is
check
an RC
where we're
bomb and a
heading.
nuclear reactor.
And then somewhere in between, likely after the hunters, I'll put the bigger pouch in there.
And restore the power grid.
I can't see the other team.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
Let's just
protocols
go right then.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
Oh, yeah.
Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Oops, there's another FI in the group and I've not... that's fine. I mean, double FIing still. We'll kill them quickly enough. I'm surprised I just muscle memoried that decoy out. I didn't even think about it. Oh, yeah. That's good. Just the sex for everyone currently farming for an exotic with detox. Does it fix attributes they don't find it before the patch? Oh, the weapons that have detox. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's true. Although, well, I mean, you've had time. Nobody's really. You either were there or you weren't, and. There's one thing I didn't check. Because we're assuming that the weapons are gonna just drop with random third stats. You would think so, like that would make sense. I feel, but I didn't get one exotic there. I was going for some exotic. They might still drop with whatever they have now, and then you have to reroll them, which would actually suck. I'm hoping that is not the case. So containment, cooling, likely. And I'm gonna take this moment here to just put that extra 15 rounds in here.
Shade tech detected.
Gonna keep my decoy for a little bit. There's another pulse player in the team. If they pulse, I'll keep my decoy. If they don't, I won't. I don't know.
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker
Oh no,
drone detected.
in the meantime,
Rogue assault turret detected.
I'll take a pulse as well. I like having my own
Hostile
pulse.
assault turret detected.
Because vision is one of the most important
Turret
things.
detected. Hostile incinerator turret
Well, I mean,
detected.
it's important. It's handy.
Rogue sniper turret.
More comfort than actually.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
This one's captured. Let's go into the other one. We want to capture these things. That is our objective. Because the enemies will keep spawning until we capture both of them. Which can be handy for loot, of course, but yeah. Okay, the more people in each of those circles, the faster it goes for only for the SHD. In those SHD things. That's the closed chest. I'm opening
Area
that as well.
secure.
Oh, I need to, of course, set my targeted, which I haven't yet. Let's go get the... Actually, no, of course. Let's set our targeted first. Sniper rifles. So still on Cheska. I'm also, yeah, very curious to see if, which, you know, it looks likely, the weapons do drop with randomized third stats. Then, trying to remember, I'd likely opened a few exotic caches or something, but I don't remember if like it came out like that. But also, I have 19 caches saved up of this season on one character. We can kind of check if the pre-roll is real on them. It doesn't really matter. Used to never really matter because this is really the first time it will. But it could be handy to know for new items. But usually as well, I would just only do it for new items and then with the countdown store and with now the NSA store as well, of course. So actually, the NSA store will provide me a lot as well. Because I have like 20k. I mean, there are people with 200k or something. I have like 19k or something, say that. 220 per cache. Yes. 4 times 19, which is a lot.
10 minutes to log down.
That is,
Evacuate the
in
facility.
fact, 4 times 19 is 80 minus 4. So 76. They do that right here, I think. I was sitting there going, wait, what? But yeah, it's 20. It's 19, of course. Wait, that's 36. No, it's 36 plus 4. It's 19 of them, not 9.
Target detected.
But yeah, that's gonna add up as well. Also, I still have like several K of BZ resources that I could turn into exotic components. But of course, as well, next season we'll have. I'll definitely be more doing the daily and the weekly projects a lot more, especially when they're easy. I'll just take them into my rotation of things that we do. Because even doing it on one character, that is 10 exotic components each week if you do all the dailies and the weeklies.
Area secure.
They're character dependent as well, so
Be able to access the turbine now.
4 characters, you can have 40. But as well, some of the dailies and stuff aren't really my thing. We're already a better one right here. Vendor from the vendor cache is the random turtle rolls in the same. Okay, yeah, that will make sense here. I was just trying to think of if I like remembered a specific situations where I got around them, but also. Yeah, it will be actually handy for for exotic farming and stuff, especially weapons. You know, when a weapon drops, if you get a detox one, that's still gonna be.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
One does like, hey, I got a cool thing, a dopamine hit.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
I must admit, your hut size is as bad as Susan. Yeah, I like my hut big.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
Can you tell I was a healer?
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and
Or
remove
that
any
I
busted
often play healers?
Power surge imminent. Follow
Because yeah, especially the group thing, I would definitely resize to be a little bit larger, especially for like people
I think
see.
the floor is electrified.
With some people, like I can't imagine you can really quickly see at all who has or hasn't taken damage or stuff. Just having it be bigger is there is some value there, I feel.
Rogue Stinger.
But yeah, it does catch people out. I've had it like this since like year 1, so I'm very used to it at this point. That's how. Go grab the fuses. I'm gonna hang around here. If somebody gets the button.
High-risk target.
Actually, I see Carrot going for him. That's nice. I'll go upstairs already, actually.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over.
One thing I need to really get out of my repertoire, or especially if I want to LMG a little bit more. I'm very used to on ARs, just kill and reload, kill, reload. You really shouldn't do that on ARs. You should, or LMGs, even on ARs. Definitely would want a few more stacks
Minutes
of.
to lockdown.
Electrical grid in failure.
I'll stay in the thing actually, as well. Fix up the camera.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical. Power grid stable.
Yeah. Not sure I got the small
Good work,
chest,
Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction
but
point.
it'll likely be open.
When you're
It's
ready,
likely over
send up
there.
a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I'll go get that one. And actually, let's fix up the camera as well. Is it this one? Or did I get it right? Nope. Never get it. Yeah, the Suicide game actually does look a little bit more. Having looked at a little bit of footage of it. But it's definitely also not one of my kind of games. I won't be going for it. I usually don't like the... if I can, I avoid games that have classes. I'd much rather have freeform or something. For instance, The Division. That extraction is pretty far away and I'm pretty far behind. But we'll catch up. Hopefully I'll be in range for the hunter. I'm not. I'm definitely not. Hopefully they don't insta-gibbet, but they likely will. So still lose out on some hunter. Thanks. But with randoms you usually can't account for it. Although that may have been the first hunter and it took them a while to kill it. I don't know, that's maybe the left hunter there.
System curtailed.
Yeah, because usually there's 2 hunters there, so likely...
System back online. Agent down.
something's getting hacked.
Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
That guy peeked a little bit too early.
System disrupted.
Kill the healing box, that will help a little bit. I'm gonna push up on this side
Detected.
and just be in their way.
System restored.
Moving to the flank.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Oh no, I got all the hunters there. Yay! Also, oh, that's a healing knife.
Torres inbound on your location.
I was like gonna go get killed by somebody's hive and see whose hive it is by dying to it. This will only take me down anyway. You know, actually what? I'll do them a favor and shoot that thing till it breaks. It won't go on cooldown for whoever's hive that was until it gets destroyed. So
Torres is in position.
you want that to happen? Oh, but it's just so fun to reload even then. Yeah. Because with the LMGs, it's so much more. You'll get so much more out of it if you do it right and actually go towards the being close to empty on the mag. Because you have more than enough bullets to get multiple kills in, especially if you're going for, you know, steady-handed or something even. Look over this rest over here. We made the list. I'm pretty certain that we checked it well. Oh. Yeah. Whoopsie!
You did a great
I'm
thing
not paying
today.
anything to
Take
anything,
electricity
of
for
course.
granted, but
I was
without
talking.
that plant, this entire region would have lost power.
Still got halved. Yeah. I saw that timer at way too late. I was looking at it going like, wait, that's the call-in timer, right? But yeah. No, when it's green, it's the extraction timer. I've made that mistake. Annoyingly, what happens if you don't extract, even if you like survive, you only get half of the. It gets double. Well, so technically it gets doubled for the extraction. So. So you definitely want to extract, especially if you're not a dumbass that is just talking instead of paying attention. Like, it's very recommended to actually extract. 9 out of 10 countdown runners recommend extracting. Let me for a second check out of. I don't know what that 10th one is doing, but I don't think they know what they're talking about. Did I have a? Yeah, okay, I have a maxed out one. Well, I'll just keep it to that. Oh, also, carrot if you want to. So I got this chest. But actually, yeah, I have way too many Sokolov chests, so that one might be worth hanging on to. If you need one, otherwise just trash it.
Good to see you.
So that one might be worth putting Intimidate on next season or something. Oh yeah, I saw one request coming in. I'll accept that. If that person wants to join us, feel free to just hop on in the group, or as I often say it, jump on me. Just jump on me. But we'll give that a second, and then not, well, go in. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join as well, feel free to make that known. That was so funny when I was trying to predict the electricity from our sound, because I'm just okay. Get zapped a couple of times.
Military operations are in progress.
I don't think there's any like real visual effect, right, before it does it. Like there's no like bar drop or something, or like this boom. Indeed, making a list and checking it twice. Well, I've checked it more than twice, but yeah, the shopping list has been updated. That part with MMRs is the part I'm working on now. But I feel as well I have a decent enough already from most of them. I'll do one more run with that set, and then I'll actually go to Lengmo. Weirdly enough, for next season, alright. Oh yes, Silverfax joins us, and yes, indeed. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, no. Let's just take it again into just another challenging one, just so. Mostly in it for the loots. As also Carrot, I believe, is just getting some resources basically by, or well, some monies by just selling mostly. What LMG do you use now? So I was using the MG5.
You have received an invite to another.
I'm gonna now use the Good Times, which is the perfect fast hands one. Although actually, I need to.
You have
Do I have a
joined.
crit chance one in here? I believe I do.
You have left the group.
No. So no, actually I'm not. And you would need to recalibrate this to be crit chance, because what you really want for this striker setup as well is just crit chance third stat, and then go like this, Cheska and Contractors. And then, especially with Countdown, I'm kind of expecting others to provide me with Coyotes, which they have been so far. And it lines up pretty well that way. I'll go back to the MG5. I like, but yeah, my preferred ones are the RPK and the MG5 and the Good Times. That's really the three I really like. L86 isn't bad either, but L86 to me feels very much. I'd rather have the RPK, especially with fast hands, because I use fast hands, so the max size matters for that, because more chances to stack higher, have a faster reload. And the L86 doesn't have that, really, because it's 50 round mag. And if you're putting other talents on it, other than like fast hands, it's such a long reload. That kind of kills it for me for a lot of uses. And yeah, we're definitely getting a failed start, because that's what this usually indicates as the game is wigging out. Isaac is being taken over by some virus. And yeah, it'll spawn us all in there.
True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
But this is only beneficial to us, because it'll put all 8 of us together. Everybody gets all the hunters. But yeah, it messes up the raid UI there as well. It's off the screen basically. I'm gonna leave that to somebody else. I'm gonna push up, do a few of these. Usually he spawns at some point.
System curtailed. Reactor
Sometimes I get him.
emergency.
And in a little bit we'll actually have the short range buff as well.
Minutes logged out.
So this will be an extra easy run.
Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
System back online.
On console server, not cross. Yeah, sadly there's no crossplay indeed. Maybe Division 3. There's an ongoing in the team. Somebody disconnected. It's not. Luckily not the people that I came in with. That's likely as well what caused the failed start. We still have actually the short range. We don't have the short range buff yet, so it's a short range debuff. So we actually do less damage in short range. But this is challenging countdown, and I'm a fully stacked obliterate striker, and that enemy is dead. With the FI buff and coyotes from other people. And of course 17 members, but you know. And one of the things that the MG5 has actually, you can basically see it as having a plus 20. Yeah, let's look containment first indeed. As having a plus 20 headshot mod on it as well, because it has 20% more headshot. Because all of the weapons have a tied, usually by class. So all of the LMGs have, I think, 85, and then this has, yeah, normally they have 85, and this one has 105 on a build without any headshot on it. With the watch, of course. But yeah, 20 headshot, I mean, it's not the biggest difference maker, but it adds up. All of those things add up. And it's a good enough weapon to use, especially on Striker. We have 20, we have a little bit of 15 weapon handling.
Area secure.
There we go. That's about as fast as you can do war hands. That's nice. Okay, actually, yeah, it does go dark a little bit, right? I'm so used to just listening for the sound of it. I think we're going reactor. Wait, where are we going? You know what? I'm going to take that exit. So we're like a 50-50 because from here we can go either reactor or cooling. Because I think...
Shade tech detected.
Let's just go cooling then. Actually, don't even know what the main is. Might actually even make sense to go cooling. And of course, what we could do just to prevent that even, and I could do it myself, so it's also, yeah, I can't hold that against anyone. Is just that you could say I could take the time at the after the hunters. Sometimes I do that as well, just like typing it out to the team, but usually more on heroic, because on heroic sometimes if the team gets split up, that may lead to a lot of issues. Challenging, who cares?
Hostile assault turret detected.
Hey, that's my third exotic of the day. It's just kind of on par with expectations. It's always one of those nice feelings when you're just sitting there and there's the beam of a sniper turret
High risk hostile.
just beaming for you. You know you're about to have a good time. Hey, that didn't reset my pulse.
Area secure.
And I guess the pulse went out laggy.
Experimental lab now.
Okay, actually, yeah, it made super sense to go cooling, actually, because the main is lab. And yeah, Iron Lung is also pretty good. But yeah, Iron Lung has I don't like being in that long of a reload. That's the real only downside that I have for it. It does really good damage. It makes really a lot of sense in a lot of ways, but as a person that uses fast stands, and my playstyle is really as well aligned with fast stands, being very aggressive, being up into people's faces, and kind of need fast stands for that, just to keep shooting. The Iron Lung's like 4-second reload just gets me killed. But if you play it a lot more defensively, I've put it definitely on my it's on my ongoing directive build. It lives there very happily. Also, I still want to mess about, although I don't think it will be good. Like, it's definitely not going to be good. But I do want to try Red Eclipse, because technically you could have it all be weapon damages. All red cores, and then have all status underneath for going crit and such. Scaling up the fire duration.
Nice work.
I don't know, yeah, I don't know how like, even with full status, if that would... Like, that's one of the builds I've had in my head for quite a bit, and it's kind of looking for a slot for it. But also, we got too far into the season, and I'm kind of keeping it for next season.
Good.
Although actually, as it turns out, yeah, the gear set and the brand set for next season, I'll likely put it, I'll make a Hunter's Fury and put one in the Hunter's Fury recommends folder. I think having both of those, actually both of the stats, especially just as a solo
Incoming. High risk hostile.
build, it makes a lot of sense. Having that extra 10% armor on kill for 1 brand bonus loss, and having the health bonus. And even with the the health nerf thing, people are kind of over exaggerating about with Hunter's Fury changes, because with Firewall you're still gonna get 60% or another 30%, so 80% total health on kill. Or you could also go Gunner and get even more armor on kill. I would have to actually see if that extra health pool with 80% of it, I mean, that's definitely going to be more than just 10% extra armor and kill, right? Looking at it from like a HP, so effective health points thing, like armor and health combined. Especially in Division as well, they don't really do anything different. They have some mechanics to tied to some of them, of course, with health. For armor having more mechanics tied to it and such.
System curtailed.
But it's not like in,
High risk
you know, some space game or something where like lasers work better against shields and worse against hulls and stuff like that.
Serious trauma detected.
And yeah, we have the close range buff. I'm doing 2.9 million on headshots. That's not what this build does. This is just the obliterate striker. It'll hit decently hard with an MG5, but yeah, even with all of the group buffs, it would never hit that far for real. But we have the close range, or we have the close range buffs. And I'm running around headless chicken style, but that's fine. That's basically been my whole evening. We even, well, I forgot to extract one time even, just by being a chatty bitch and not paying
Good work,
attention.
Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Ooh,
Shoot
yeah,
out the
we
flare
have
when you're
a
ready
close
for it.
extraction? No. Is it a close extraction? Yes, it is close extraction. And this chest. Yeah. We might lose a bunch of people here. We're already 7. And I want to wait for my allies a little bit as well. So let's kind of move slow. So we just bunch up together. We have the close range, or yeah, the close range buffs. We can push in hard. We just have to be aggressive, make use of it. You know, not let it go to waste. Ouch. That ball's landed in a horrendous spot, so I have to push forward. Kind of wanted to take that position, but
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
ouch.
Vital signs critical. Agent.
I wanted to take cover here, not there, but the game disagreed. Okay, as long as we're in the close range buff, we can do make magic happen. Second, we're not, our damage drops off. There we go. Also, I think there's another exotic there. Yep. It's the 4th exotic of the day. Get a Scorpio, grab into the whisper. Okay, yeah, if I get one, definitely. Because I don't need extras of those. Let's do some murdering first. And the thing is, even right now, these LMG build, like LMG build set up like this, it's perfectly fine and perfectly usable. The thing is, it's a little bit behind on ARs, just like a percentage or two. It then has a longer firing time, making up for it. A little bit, making it sustain, especially a little bit higher. But next season, if they're ahead of ARs, especially for instance for Countdown where everything's armored, that difference in just usability, I'll definitely take that hit. Just run LMGs a lot. That's why I think the LMGs should have been, yeah, 15%. But in general, I'm actually very happy with the changes. Oh, it's a shame GE is disabled in Countdown. No, would trivialize it. Sound least by thinking just. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, it would also, so yeah, it will break some stuff. The servers also aren't set up for it. Also, none of the global events are actually set up for 8-man. So For instance, Guardians. We've had that in the raids, it would work, but for instance, Guardians would not, would only do the subgroup that it's in, because it was, of course, never designed for anything else. And yeah, it will make it a little bit too easy. But also, it would take away the last things that, for instance, Summit has over Countdown. Because one of the nice things, for instance, about Summit is that while you're getting a little less loot, you are able to, well, first do Legendary, and secondly, have global events on. And have, you know, global events on and Legendary, for instance. Because actually, yeah, the thing is, I'm not farming that hard anymore, but should have totally, for instance, gone, because with, for instance, Golden Bullet or Guardians, or Reanimated, you can make, you know, especially if you're duoing or grouping, or manning preferably, Legendary, you can very much, you know, have really good results just by... Where do I use that LMG, actually? The fast, Another agent it's saved here, so I can actually... Yeah, let's do that. Because I do want to use the good times. I like the good times a lot. And we'll recalibrate it to be... I'm looking forward next season as well to tinkering, because I can do this out in the field, or like when I forget or something. I can definitely see myself using that quite a bit. But yeah, if anybody wants to join us, as we're here with 3 people, we have the option of more, but as we'll go into another challenging one in a second. Okay. Actually, if you tell me as well, which I'm not set to Bellstone, so I won't likely get it, but just in case, what are you after? And then I can, just in case somebody else gets it randomly. I'm gonna make a weird pick. I don't think I've ever set my target to Lengmo ever before. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Lengmo, looking for 3 pieces of it. Actually, let me check that I haven't had requests or anything. Yeah. Then yeah, let's jump in one more. Let's not wait too long. Let's keep the train moving.
Please approach the safe area using one of the designated checkpoints.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Yep. Although, well, so yeah, there is actually a reason I'm picking Lengmo. It's not just memes, because next season, yeah, Lengmo is getting a change to its third brand bonus, which is 10 LMG, and I want to have it at the ready as well and test out how high or what the tick, the debuff tick difference will be between the build I currently have, which has a Cheska and 2 Walker and Harris in it. I'm going to replace all 3 of those with Lengmo, and then
Another agent has
the
joined.
third stat, of course, we can change next season from our DTA to crit chance on the Pestilence. So that will make up for the Cheska loss. And then it basically, I'm not even looking at the first 2 bonuses. They're silly. They're not worth it at all, ever. What I'm looking at is that 30 LMG damage, and just seeing it as basically 3 times, like 3 bonuses of plus 10 LMG. Plus contractors, plus 10 LMG. Plus DTA from that. I'm not going with DTOC as well. I'm only keeping the contractors in because we need the crit chance. And then sacrifice and gift. And kind of want to see how that lines up versus what I currently have.
Communication relay offline.
Because yeah, the next build showcase is likely a few, like, still a bit away. But the next build showcase is going to be a pestilence build. I'm definitely going to make a striker one because yeah,
Control the power. They control this
striker.
region.
Okay, we have already still people that don't know what this is. As somebody left. People think that because in the past this used to be this wouldn't fix itself. Nowadays it always fixes itself consistently.
System malfunctioning. Reactor unstable. Emergency
It's
lockdown
invisible.
activated.
His loss.
Lockdown.
Not our gain though, sadly, because yeah, less people, less spawns, less loot.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
Well, that was a way too much time to take the time to go like, hey, dude, did you know? To whisper that to a person. We won't. Yeah. Stuck on something. Hasbro armor regen under. Okay, so likely for raid tanking or such, I would assume. Make the assumption. I'll keep an eye out if might randomly drop. I'm gonna close the distance here. Go up here. Too bad I don't have that glove yet. I know. That's the worst thing you can do actually, though, that person is in there. Although they're level 22, it's fine. To just go sit with a big fat shield in front of an thing that everybody wants to shoot at. Because, yeah, you're just mostly blocking line of sight of your allies. So, containment admin, by the looks of it. Yeah, containment admin. Or cooling as well, can be. Oh, we'll see. This will likely be one of those again of just be a little bit awkward running out of here, but we'll just follow the team. Or we'll lead the team. Okay, stagger tank, yeah.
Hit it from the side!
Then, I hear the overcharge sound, so I'm a pulsing. Giving the damage buff. Yeah, overcharge is kind of very powerful. Especially with yeah, teammates that kind of know those kind of things.
Hostile detected.
Now here we don't even have a damage buff. So that's kind of what this build normally will do. Well, of course, this is a very slow firing weapon. This is 550 base. With, it is 550 base.
Neutralized.
Oh, it's even less.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Also, I don't have... Do I have the right mag in here? I do. Please so long. Is it 525? Actually?
An agent needs assistance.
But yeah, it's a slow firing weapon, so what I do need to do is stack up a little bit at the very least with my ACS, and then swap over to it. You can't as easily just stack up with it, even as Elmo would, for instance. But at that loss, you get a much longer firing time. So I have 3 times the amount of bullets before I have to reload. And even when I hit reload, at that point, it's basically instant because I'll likely have stacked. I will have likely had 40 crits in that amount of time and fully stacked it up. Team's kind of going cooling or lab. I should have. I thought actually it was cooling tower, but yeah, if it's the other one. Oh, then grab the chest. Not paying attention. I was by it actually. I was by it. I saw it, but then I got sidetracked by the wave that spawned there. All right. That's quite nice. And a key, or part of a key tank, or well, not the key tank, but the stagger tank, the RAV.
10 minutes to log down. Evacuate the
I
facility.
remember the difference that made
Down safety
to
protocols in effect.
Iron Horse, because of course starting out with Iron Horse, well, first of all, nobody knew the mechanics well, but nobody really had the Ravenous yet, really, of course, or well, people that had, we didn't know you could do that with it.
Rogue sniper turret
So
detected.
we were doing things with like shock traps and like
Rogue assault turret.
mercilesses and stuff like that, and EMP
Assault
stickies.
turret detected. Rogue
just to,
striker drone detected.
Try to get it right.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Of course, the word quickly spread once it became clear
Hostile incinerator turret
how to
detected.
stagger tank Morzova. Nice, big fat damage bonus as well. Also, one of the things that was thinking about, it'll be a pretty big buff to, for instance, in Countdown and such, if you have an ongoing directive in the team. So even with the Elmo, you're only getting 35 rounds. Here with this 150 mag item, did we not capture the upper one? Oh, okay. I thought the upper, I saw one being captured. I saw most of the people up there.
Incoming. High
Oh no, we have
resistance.
captured them. I'm getting 75 rounds instead. That is actually a substantial difference. Substantial enough difference. Although, of course, not enough to currently go with LMGs, but yeah, once LMGs are 20% better, it is just one of those, like, you know, synergy things.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
But of course, Oreo still exists, for instance. So it's not as cut and dry. Like, Oreo is still the damage king. That did not change. Wait, what's that? Is the Scorpio Talent pellets or shell based? Like how long the thing took us is per pellets hits. So
Agent,
you hit more pellets
I need you to get it back online.
on the shot that will apply that status effect.
that you're
The
in,
more
I
shot,
need
the
to
more
decrypt the
pellets
safety protocols.
it hits, the longer the duration will be. And then of course the amount of shots is, you know, whatever status you're getting, or whatever status or debuff you're getting. I know it's pretty hot. No. There we go. So Sylvie did get their item. And yeah, especially if you're farming for stuff that is the same stats as their core, you can usually find them pretty quick. And that item as well, especially if you're willing to optimize a little, it shouldn't be too hard. Luckily it wasn't. And it's just on the balcony.
Nimoy.
Yeah, that's fine. Someone has their mic on.
Reactor unstable.
That would be
Initiating
the
lockdown
vessels.
procedures.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, so yeah.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
But yeah, still the how long the duration of the effect will be is reliant on the. But yeah, the first shots will apply the first debuff, and then once that debuff is, it's just like the invisible debuff, just a marker on them basically. From that point on, the second shots, yeah, disorients them, or the second shot poisons them, the third shot disorients them. Actually, or is the first shot even poison? First shot is poison, I think. Because yeah, the sixth shot is shock, and then the seventh shot is debuff. One of the interesting quirks of it as well is that actually, because it's a debuff applied to the enemy that mark, it is actually group wide. So if you do the first shot and somebody else does the second shot, that counts. Like you're sharing shots across multiple people. Which sometimes can be actually annoying if somebody has a bad shot and you have a good shot that would hit a lot more pellets. But generally, you know, you can, for instance, double Scorpio to get the effects out a lot faster, or get the mark, or get the, you know, the 7-shot debuff. I want here, of course. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. 1, 3, 6. There we go. I'm so used to just using it as muscle memory for me.
Great
I
work.
just don't remember that kind
Now
of
you
stuff.
just need to
I
restart
don't
the
go out
lab.
of my way to
Keep any
remember.
hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you.
That's usually as well. I'm just looking for usually the shock, because I know if I get the shock, the next shot is going to provide the debuff. That's usually how I kind of line that up.
This is not.
And yeah, the brand I'm farming here, of course, is blue core, so most of it will drop with blues. At least one blue stat on it. I'm looking for crit chance, crit damage, so it might take a little bit. And yeah, see Carrot doing some good healings there and stuff.
Reactor online.
Keeping us topped off. It is also craftable, so I am gonna just farm it for a little bit.
Great work.
If we don't get it,
The
I'm
power
just gonna
plant
go
is
craft
stable.
them.
Now get the hell out of there.
I'm gonna move for the big chest as well. Let's see.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
It is a close extraction because I already hear the chopper in the background. So hopefully we shall knock on some wood and hope that we don't crack. Oh, you got carrots? I know. Ah, okay. That was carrots animation. Yeah, let's hold up here indeed. For most of the team to at least be here. Yep.
System disrupted.
Yeah, we're gonna take a hard left here because
Agent,
the
stay
hunters
frosty.
spawn.
Hunter
3 of them spawn on this left side. It's well worth getting them out of the way.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. Let me get this guy up.
System restored. Rogue Restorer Hive detected. Hostile Restorer Hive detected. Agent down.
And we're gonna have to watch out.
System.
People are getting downed if they don't watch out when they get back up. And they get knocked back down. They ain't getting back up again.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
I stated.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
A lot of people are down. I think,
Agent down.
Ooh, I was disrupted. Okay, that's it.
System reactivated.
Yeah. I didn't catch you were. I was down.
An agent has left your group.
This isn't looking too good. We need to get our... Yeah, we need to get him before he dies. Well, they're both gonna die here. I can only get one, so...
Agent
Ah,
down.
shit. I should have gotten
Neutralize
carrot.
that hunter.
But yeah, I couldn't...
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
I couldn't really aim that res.
Serious trauma detected.
And yeah,
Agent vital signs 0.
that's what happens. Most of the team went right because that's just, you know, what naturally happens
Agent is
there.
no
And then
longer in your group.
we were with way too few people on the left, and we got destroyed. Their PFE could have saved that quite easily. So this is the reason why you can run PFEs and be a little more, be a little less susceptible.
Entering safe area.
It really is. I just got it today, and it trivialized rogue fights in Summit 20. Yep. Especially hunters and stuff like that.
Another agent has joined your group.
Rogues. Scorpio is the primary item to go for them. To go for them. Actually, enough sillies joining, although they might have not died yet, I'm not sure. Give them a second, and yeah, if anybody else as well wants to join up,
Another agent is now in your group.
make that known. The PV, so as one of its statuses. Yeah, although well, that's just because they didn't want shock in there. Oh, hey, yeah, indeed. That one's for carrots. Also, actually, let me share this mod. Or well, why am I going in there? Somebody. Oh no, this one. No, that one. Weren't these marked? That's favorite. Somebody wants it. Yeah, let's go back to, actually, I have that RPK here, right? Let's take the RPK instead. Actually, you know what? Let's take a steady-handed weapon. Yeah, you know what? I haven't used new reliable in forever. Let's take that. Let's equip it. Because new reliable is also kind of good, actually. And yeah, we'll take it out one more. I didn't even get one of the pieces I'm looking for yet, out of the 3 that I'm looking for. Well, that might take forever. I might just craft them, but at least we'll attempt it like this. Yeah, let me check if there's anybody wanting to join. Nope. Okay, then we'll head on at. Even sledgehammer debuff. Well, the wording is in there. Any status, sledgehammer debuff is not a status. It's a debuff. None of the so debuff is specifically a different thing than a status effect. So status effect are the ones that are this list basically. So if you actually go into your armor here,
I've received an invite to another agent's group.
all of the ones listed here, and then napalm. But the napalm is technically just. So explosive resistance isn't, but yeah, everything underneath hazard protection. So all of these, so bleed, blind, burn, disorient, disrupt, ensnare, poison, and shock, and then napalm, which is like ensnare plus fire. Although we can't, actually no, that's no longer true, right? Ouroboros can apply napalm. As the first thing ever that we have gotten that can apply napalm. That's the Angevins and the FIs. What was I saying? We're just going challenging, so I'm not even really looking at it. Just want to know kind of what the power level of our allies is. Okay, did you say Lengma is going to 30 for 3-piece? Yeah. At least that's what it was on PTS, so likely that will stick. The notes didn't say anything about it. There's also one...
Another agent has joined your group.
Electric is also going to 3-piece being 30% SMG damage, but I don't think I can't think of a thing that would make that work. Because here, especially with that Lengmo 3-piece, it's just because it's weapon damage and it's going into the ticks, the debuff of the pestilence. So, especially on SMG, like You could maybe 2-piece plus 3-piece hunter and a ninja, but why? Why would you? Maybe if you blue core a lot, but you would still win out with just a backpack talent, like
Rikers
any
have taken the power
backpack.
plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going
But
into
yeah, I think I want to just have the 3 pieces of the Langmo just to, try it out.
find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
And I'm basically just looking at it going, like, it's not even that it's like the other 2 brand bonuses I don't just care about. It's just, to me, it's basically 3 times and plus 10.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
I
activated.
got murdered.
15 minutes lockdown.
Somebody's trying to fire cam them. Fire doesn't do much against hunters. They don't care about it.
System purge required.
System reactivated.
Actually, yeah, Scooby says that as well. 30% almost making I mean, almost. Almost. But even for Pestilence, I wouldn't, because Vigilance exists, and Vigilance is going to help SD more than Ninja Bag. Backpack. Ninja Bag. Hey, still charge. Let's get that pulse out. Get a bonus damage. Should have reloaded there, though. Wait, where did you go? Oh, behind there. So, containment admin. Let's see, several people going for that, yeah. Yeah, we have the headshot bonus and the crit chance bonus, which actually works out for me as well. if currently we only have a short range crit chance buff up. And also, I don't know how much of a percentage it is. Add poison as status or even SMG then chain around. They likely won't, mostly because poison has, if it's too strong, poison can do things that no other thing can, because it applies damage to health. So that's why it's, yeah, kind of limited to, basically, well, Scorpio, and really that's it. And Ouroboros can reapply it if you get poison, but yeah, I don't think they'll take the risk to make poison some way. Might tie it to a gear set or something. That there, it's a lot more controllable than if it's like on a weapon. On to admin. We'll get the chest along the way. Oh, you mean, well, so the China thing is like the Chinese servers are completely different. Also, that like just the setup of stats, it's completely unrecognizable, basically, as Division 2, except for the visuals, really, which is common for games that go to China. But yeah, I think indeed that's something with poison. But I think like all the weapons in there have like DTA, DTOC, DTH, and they also have like poison or something, or that thing that poison. Yeah. But in normal division, I wouldn't expect it to come in unless it's, for instance, yeah, gear set or something that they can control, that it doesn't go on top of, other builds. Because poison, yeah, it is different. If you could do enough poison damage, for instance, you might be able to kill, raid bosses before going like faster than you can kill them on their armor.
There you bastards are!
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
And chests in the offices.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. An agent needs assistance. Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
And I always actually did like RPKs. Pretty good. Next season will be 20% better.
Stabilized cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
Especially here as well, where DTH isn't as active.
Area secure.
You can head
It
over
does
to the
do
cooling
work.
tower.
There's a lot of... Although SMGs and LMGs already always have that. Like if the DTH is pretty low, then yeah. And of course, that's basically any group content. Solo, there's a lot more health solo, and then a lot more armor groups. And especially, for instance, here in both incursion and here, for instance, there's a lot of armor. A lot of armor. Is it in Kingbreaker? No, I'm using an RPK currently. I'm messing about, preparing for next season. I'm actually using a new reliable, which is the always on weapon handling talent. It's how much is it even? It's 30 weapon handling, which isn't enough to bring its reload down that much because that's a long. Well, actually, that was the gunner reload. But yeah, one of the reloads, 1 in 3 reloads is getting super fast because of the gunner straight. But I mean, that's still fast enough to use.
Warning.
And then you of course have 30 weapon handling on top of the 15 from strikers. So it is actually a very,
Find a way to release some
like, new reliable was always good.
Cooling system.
But yeah, I will grab a,
Stabilize the pressure.
I will gravitate very much towards fast hands RPK most likely, and MG5s, depending on builds. Especially on gunner builds, RPK will make a lot more sense, or MG5 will make a lot more sense. And then if you're not using gunner, then you don't need the box mag, or well, you're not getting the box mag.
should be good to go.
I'm gonna stay up here, and actually I'm gonna get ready to shoot the next one. I saw some people being around the...
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Because I can shoot these two quickly.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Yeah. Or well, yeah, it is a black market replica, but yeah, the name one. I forgot that is it. 'Cause yeah, this feels AR-like. This feels very Elmo-like almost.
Exceeded.
So I can maybe see a lot of people using that or wanting to use this.
Pressure stabilized.
And it takes the reload down enough that it's, it's
Vent the
doable.
steam and you're good to go.
I can live with this reload, especially with one of the reloads, 1 in 3 reloads being a gunner reload. You're going gunner with it. Oh, actually, I didn't notice this was already available. Let's do it.
Cooling system stabilized.
That item was not even challenging skill.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready.
Did I get the
send
chest at
explosive
any
torrents
point?
and pick you up.
Like the small chest. I'm gonna go get the big chest. Likely somebody popped it already, so it'll be visible. Just looking if it's double red. Oh yeah, here of course we're in countdown, so don't just look at the numbers here and go like, hey, that looks really good. We don't have a very powerful damage buffs or anything up, but still there's a FI in my team. There is an ongoing directive in my team, giving me both boosts. I'm trying to keep an eye on stacking well, so that helps. Because currently, for instance, this build will hit quite a lot less. It'll be like 13% behind Afamas. On this kind of content with a lot of health as well. So if there was even more health, it would have been even more disadvantageous.
Heavily armed hostiles.
But of course, next season, 20% more to its damage. Something's getting hacked there.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected.
Take that out. I want to sit there.
Restorer Hive detected.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored. System curtailed.
Those damage numbers look pretty big, but yeah. There's a lot of group buffs happening here. I'm going to be aggressive.
Signs critical.
I'm confident in killing that man. Let's not take that last hit. I was expecting the chopper to be coming.
Incapacitated.
Okay, there it is. Hearing it in the background, man. I was very confused as there was suddenly something on my right. Don't kill me.
Malfunctioning.
I need to get out of here. I need to kill this.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna suppress that guy or finish him off. Either will work. It was a hunter, he was never gonna get suppressed. Last gal. We have the chopper coming down. I can totally see myself next season using some LMGs, especially in content like this, where suppression isn't really happening, just because there's too many things shooting. Once we just start all going after the same targets, it will already like be over. Saw a double red there. Not the reds I'm looking for.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Actually, I missed this sec. Do you do collab streams or have videos about how group runs through proper content or any of the YouTube videos or complimentary videos? Well, I don't do. Well, I sometimes like just me and Toasty kind of stream together, but it's not like a set like collab thing. I saw some loot actually behind there. I need to go get that stuff. But I often play in groups and kind of, you know, hit those things up. But also in my build showcases, usually I'm going through it with some group content here and there, depending on what kind of builds they are, of course. If it makes sense for the build. If it's very much a solo build, like a hotshot determined, I'll definitely mostly go, you know, solo with it. But yeah, the end parts usually end with group missions. So I usually do address like how I think about group things. I'm definitely gonna make, and but that's also not precisely that. I'm gonna make a video, a rambling talk, which will go like how to support builds. So if there's a healer in the team, what you can do to help your healer. If there's a fire eclipse in the team, what you can do, because the obvious thing of just like shooting the fire and spreading it, that's like not as obvious to
Another
everybody.
agent is now in your group.
So, because yeah, if you shoot the fire and spread the fire for the eclipse will like you a lot more. You can kind of teamwork it like that. You know, actually, do I even have the named L86? I don't think so, because I don't like it. It never works out for me. You know what? Let's take L86. We'll even optimize it to full. That like last 0.25%. And yeah, we're gonna go into even more countdowns. And yeah, again, somebody else does want to join us, make that known. 0.1%. Well, optimize that out. Oh, I'll totally yoink that hunting on 44 if nobody else wants it. We have a decent one already. But I think actually the hunting on 44 will also be a good one next season. Oh, well. I'll yoink that up. Oh.
I've got it.
Carrot pulling a toasty, sharing a Mozambique. Yeah. We'll leave that for the. See, Muddy's loading up. I'll wait for you to get in here. Once you're here, we'll set off. Let's maybe bump it up to a heroic then. If we're going with 4 people in the team. Because and yeah, indeed, that this would be a good moment to grab a drink and stuff as we'll wait for everybody to arrive here. Gives me a second as well to catch up here. So much difference between classic, military, and black market RPK. The black market has a tiny amount better handling.
Another
basically.
agent has joined your group.
So actually, did I have that RPK? Well, I don't know. Let's grab it. But yeah, basically the stats of this are a little bit less. So this versus the L86. So this one's a tiny amount less, and then this one is basically a little bit more stable. These bars, they're not perfect because there's also another important thing, which is the pattern that it follows. Some weapons zigzag and such, but you can kind of use them to compare. But yeah, it goes basically the normal RPK, and then the military, and then the black market. But it's not enough that it's going to be any real difference. Muddy's loaded up. We'll give Carrot a second to just so I see them moving, or say that they're back. And because yeah, if we turn it into a group, or if we matchmake, then they might be left behind. Okay, Carrot's back. I've seen everybody else move. We'll matchmake for an heroic. It'll likely give us our own team, but also it might put us in a group. We'll see. And yeah, usually indeed that's the as Kara says there as well. If it has black market is usually the best. Police is usually police or military is usually worse than it, and if it doesn't have an extra name to it, then usually it's the worst one.
You have left the group.
That is usually
Another agent is now in your group.
how they're kind of lined up with the AKs, for instance, as well. But actually, yeah, for instance, there is Harry says for other weapons it has SOCOM and tactical and stuff like that. But for instance, there I very much like the normal Mark 16 over both those variants. So doesn't also always line up. You can always just try them out because you don't need the maxed out weapon. You can just farm the you know, whatever thing it is in, and
Another agent has
you
joined.
just have one. You can just shoot it, get a feel for it for a little bit, and yeah, once you start shooting different variants, you'll quickly pick up on just some of them are a little bit different than others. I'm just gonna inspect it. Just if there's a 6-piece on a, like, even all of those, I'm perfectly fine with. Even that headhunter, for some reason. We're gonna start the countdown. Why does this have headhunter? And a mark of shame. It's fine. Would you consider it way too tedious to show spawn points for control point missions, raid incursions, for example?
Investigation relay offline.
I think that's like as niche as my content is. I think that's even nicher. The thing is, you can usually make it out, especially in speedruns. So if you're very interested in that, you can kind of watch speedruns and kind of see what they're doing.
Lockdown procedures.
Because usually as well, that's for speedruns.
Last thing we need is an RC
Is
bomb
where
in a
you
nuclear
really need
reactor.
to know all the spawns.
We need to restrict access.
And if you basically watch a speedrun, you kind of see them set up how they are. Especially if you watch a solo one, if you're soloing.
Reactor unstable.
Hopefully the other team will link up with us, but
15
we're on
minutes
this end.
lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
But even if they don't, we'll be fine. Gonna toss a grenade where I expect him to go. I'm surprised that connected. I should stack up with my ACS first. But it's fine. I'll push button. The other team is struggling a little bit more. So as you go, or not, they're on the other side. Yeah. I was gonna say let's go slow, but also yeah.
System curtailed.
That should be on target. Grenades, a great tool. The other team is still not done with their hunter.
System reactivated.
Let's go help them, I guess. Or at the very least get the middle. We'll likely go reactor anyway. Alright, I think they're done now. Oh no, they're still not done. Yeah, let's get in range for that hunter. And yeah, I think all of us were. We'll get the rewards for it. And yeah, let's go admin first, actually. Admin reactor. There's no reason for us to go anywhere else. That is in a straight line from here to the main.
System breach initiated.
And I'm not gonna run up too far ahead. Anyway, we did get all of the hunters. I'm just gonna push through here, but watch out a little bit. Wish I had a decoy. Hit balls here. Please don't get one. Destroy both servers real quick. Let's see. And then we want to definitely kill the warhounds first. Could actually stack up on ACS, but also I'm basically fully stacked. Even with a slow firing weapon, you stack up too fast. As long as you're firing a lot. Here's the last warhound.
High-risk target detected. secure.
I don't dislike the L86, but it just does 15 extra rounds with... Did I get a chest? I don't know. Or is it out there? Yeah, it's out there. Tamper proof. Oh no, 511 piece there. Not on that account, so we'll leave it there. We'll jump down there and go up here. That has a playlist for clean control points, so yeah. Yeah, the thing is as well, just playing the game a lot, you'll just get, you know, after a while it's ingrained, kind of. Massively blinking, I was touching around and can't pull out camera. That's weird. Well, hopefully that doesn't lead to a crash. What server are we on? We're on Europe. Well, I don't know if you're in Europe. Can I check upstairs?
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
I am in Europe, so for me it's actually pretty lag-free. Quite often as well, the server you get kind of matters. I should have pushed that button earlier, but I kind of wanted to stack.
Critical systems exposed.
I'm gonna actually go up here. If no one's going for the control room, I'll get it. The heroic one, you know, it still dies pretty quick. Helped out quite a bit.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Also, I think the biggest downside for a lot of people is for running LMGs is that they can't use their shields anymore. A lot of people, yeah, I mean, even in this team, like, there's a 4 shields, other 1 bulwark. That's an odd one.
Area secure.
And yeah,
Agent, you can access
but also I think it will be a good thing. It will push
favor,
people
take a
to
decontamination shower before you go back to
try
base.
more skills. The chest I didn't get right. Yeah, so it's here and it's still closed. Let's get that. Oh wait, what was it? Oh, that was Brazos. For a second, I thought I could make somebody happy, but that one's Brazos. That's Nobel Stone. Starts with a B though. Okay, so he's getting it as well. Huh. Yeah, maybe bad connection to, because yeah, for me it's pretty, like, I'm not noticing any wackiness. Waited to do. Oh, I know your content is niche. I just want to go niche over guys. I might consider, but yeah, I think it's also like not. Like I know most of the spawns and stuff, but also not to the level of, for instance, loot actually. Like I know all the chests better than I know all the spawns. Because I usually just kind of remember the spawns because just by having done, you know, missions for years and years and
We
stuff.
need to secure that tank and get it back into the
Even
sarcophagus.
open world stuff. Actually, I should take a right and go for the objective. Hey, even Vindictive on top of it. Both Vindictive and Overcharge Pulse and FI and Ongoing Directive and and stuff that. You'll literally be running Slayer and hitting for like
That should be
3
the source of
million.
the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Oh wait, something drops off that thing? How have I never paid attention to that? It actually drops something.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Because I just usually I'm looking at the thing up there and just not paying attention. I'm gonna stay in the thing, just guarantee that it finishes. Sheboygan. Quite the name. See if I can save Carrot over there. But yeah, heroic enemy is still chunky. But yeah, it also doesn't feel too much like a heroic. Even though we don't really even have good damage buffs or anything. I mean, well, we have good group buffs, but we don't have any of the good, like, the close range buff especially, for instance, or a headshot buff from
Build that
Kanta.
bunker and stop exposing your team to
We
not
do have actually really good damage buffs because of FI and ongoing. Although I'm
Target detected.
letting too much chip damage happen.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
It would be much better, for instance, because that's also one of the things, like with FI, shield is actually very handy because you just keep the damage away. I can't do that
Detected.
at all. I'm also curious to see if they eventually go after shotguns, because, for instance, this update, they're not going to do anything about shotguns or pistols.
Protocols in effect.
Or inter LMG, basically, in the LMG class.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Pretty far extraction, so let's just grab our loot and go. Just gonna do that. I have some space. Oh, I was about to say, I don't think I've gotten the chest yet. And I'm not paying that well attention. Let's just follow Isaac. Yeah, I can totally agree with sometimes just some wonky servers. It's silly and just sometimes it's like the connection to the server for like one or two people is worse than the rest. Definitely been part of that. Of like, it's super laggy for me, and then everybody else going, "Oh, actually, I sat there." This character got teleported there. And our allies are likely going to rush in. This is not what you want to do. You want to do the opposite. You want to bunch up together, so everybody goes
Get on
in
that
together.
helo. You've got hunters in.
But also, yeah, I'm not gonna wait there for it. Because yeah, the downside is one of the hunters basically got away. We could have killed two out here, made the fight a lot easier. He's lagging so bad as well then. Oh yeah, there I have some lag as well, as they didn't reset my pulse there. Shouldn't be the only one shooting. Let's do that. See getting that done. That guy's super dead. It's also the guy that rushed in, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to save him. Also, I'm much better here.
Agent has disconnected.
Oh, hi.
Vital signs critical.
Hello, good hunter, sir. That guy's dead if he doesn't fall back. We might get lucky here and be saved by ammo shocks. But yeah, he's dead.
Rogue restore hive detected.
Oh, we lost a lot of people actually.
Hostile restore
Yeah,
hive
actually are
detected.
in. I'm also in the death pulse. Oh, shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We need that healing thing gone because that's gonna reverse all of the.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
People are also putting up.
Hostile fixer drone.
This isn't gonna be great.
System malfunctioning.
So people are putting skills up now and stuff. That's gonna get us killed.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't have the option to go back.
System restored.
That healing drone healed up that hunter that I've been working on like
Agent
for
out of
2 minutes. That's so sad. Yeah.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare. Tori sees you. Helo.
Yeah, that might be the best strat. Let's just take the extract and just go. See about killing the hunters if you can. I mean, weekend state, I shouldn't be peeking as much as I am, especially not out in the open here. Ah. Wait, what happened? Do we have stuff? Yeah. Let's just run for extraction.
Let's get you home.
Actually, well, a little bit later. As I realize now, because of course Torres isn't there at 0 seconds that thing. The hive reset is kind of nice. Thank you very much for that one. Yeah, let's just make it to the extraction and run.
Agent down.
I feel, yeah, I feel bad about leaving Sylvie back there. Yeah, that got bad.
Agent down. Get out of there.
And most of it was down to the rushers rushing in. If we could have taken 200s out at the start,
I'm impressed.
we might
Pretty sure
might have stood a chance. But yeah, heroics can go like that, even with a decent team there. Oh, but they got Delta defenses as well.
Safe area detected.
Because they can end up like that.
There.
See if I at least got one of the pieces I was looking for. No.
Thanks for making me.
Need some resources.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, let me put back this thing. Or we'll go in for one more with the MG, with the MG5. The infantry MG5 specifically.
Another agent has joined.
One of the nice things with Kantan is you're still getting a lot of loot even if you don't extract. Even if you don't extract there, we still made, or well, I actually did extract with that 120 credits. And you just over time build up on this vendor as well, and you know, you'll get something out of it. Let's try again. Also, yeah, half team had some lagginess. A really good looking SIG MPX, but they're getting horrendous next season unless they get a buff. I'll actually still share this just in case somebody does want it. It might still get a buff. I've plenty of them as well. That's the thing as well. Because that one is one optimization away from being pretty talentable
I appreciate the trade.
if somebody wants it. But yeah, it's not getting buffs yet. It still might. Once everybody's kind of ready, we'll go on to the next one. See everybody move a little bit. So, start the matchmaker, because we still have some time. It's just heroic matchmaking.
Remain inside the safe area.
Yeah, that was a mega scuffed ending. This where blue screen doesn't
Received an invite to another agent's group.
Yeah, we got scattered too much, and then also with the lags and stuff, that also
Another
doesn't help
agent is
damage
now in
output.
your group.
And also, yeah, some skills even went up because I had weakened that one hunter that grabbed the healing drone last second there. Hey, we have
Another agent
love
has
you.
joined your group.
let's see, someone on the friends list. Wait, our Okay, no. I was like, oh no, actually no, both are running.
Agent is now in your group.
There's one thing I could have done as well is, for instance, move people around and stuff. Like more evenly spread the damage out for the start. But that's not for the endings. I'm just gonna 3-piece striker. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? Screw it. It's fine. Let's just go. Less than 10 warning runs left. Gonna guess for expertise or something. Milk. That DPS is no DPS. Don't overextend. I mean, there's a balance there. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't overextend, but you should definitely extend. You shouldn't sit back way far away and try to plink away at enemies.
Communication relay.
Being close up increases your DPS by a lot.
Agent,
It's the accuracy from
outcasts
it.
have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
It lets you
Last thing we need is a
kill
radioactive
healing boxes and such. That's the reason I pushed in initially and kind of got locked out in that
We need to
right
remove
side,
the virus from the control
left side
servers
there.
and restore
Because I
calm.
wanted that healing box dead, and I did.
Reactor unstable. Emergency.
But yeah, there, for instance, what we didn't have actually, so there we failed the DPS check, basically. We weren't killing them faster than they were riding.
System.
The other team is going to get the close range buff for this one. So we'll have the close range buff in a second, hopefully. And yeah, I'll push this button. Stack first.
System restored.
Get the feeling we're too many buffers and not enough DPS, right? That is likely what is happening here. But we'll be fine as we'll have the close range. He died actually because of the close range buff. Because that's also sometimes an issue. But once we're linked up, it won't matter. But I could have spaced out the teams better. Because, yeah, we're not going to get any other hunter, I'm guessing. I'll go have a look here. Because the other team was getting all of the buffs, and they didn't have the buffers with them. Oh, actually, wait, what? How does this happen? How is there just a hunter? So they just run past them? Is that what? Yeah, reactor turbine. Seems like a good idea. Quick question: is there a list of skills to not use around hunters?
Initiated.
Well, the simple answer is just basically all of them. The other answer is, so there are some skills are deployed. So, for instance, turrets, drones, stuff like that. Other skills are in world. So, for instance, the fireflies. All of those can be hacked. But for instance, especially, of course, if you have a skill like a hive or a turret, which is deployed in one area, they can definitely hack those. But even fireflies and such, they can hack them in air.
Critical systems exposed.
Things like a sticky or a fire or cam, fire or foam, they don't actually. You pull them out, but when you're firing them, there isn't actually an actual object in the world. So that's basically what that is built on. So they can't hack those. But yeah, basically anything that is or seems to be in the world for any like long time,
Data transfer halted.
those all can be hacked.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
But also there is, of course, even, but then you also have to consider stuff like if you have a booster hive or a healing hive that's underneath the team, like we've had a few times, or like the healing hive that Garrett is running gets hacked. That's not an issue as long as they're not getting healed by it. Like unless the enemy is like in the range of it, it doesn't matter if it gets hacked. You just destroy. So there is that on top. There is the knowing what you can deploy and not. But also, for instance, yeah, seekers as well, for instance, are in the world, kind of like fireflies. So they can hack them while they're traveling to them. The things that basically fire projectiles, not so much. Fire sticky, foam sticky, oxy, stuff like that. And yeah, I'm gonna actually mark as well. Yeah, turbine. That's where we should be heading. Although we should have gone turbine and then this. We're smart about it. Because then we could have gone in a straight lane. Although here we'll take the back route to the other place.
You're in.
Exactly. Yeah.
Locate the target.
Didn't see you guys try to extract. I heard some deltas happened. You guys try and manipulate the hunter spawn at the end? Not really. What you usually just want to do is, I was talking about kind of is just, you want to bunch up, everybody bunches up together, and we go at the hunters all together. Because what happened there, for instance, as well, one person kind of pushed, or well, two people were ahead of the team.
To override safety
They got caught up on the first hunter, but we could have killed two hunters before they had fallen back.
protocols will
Because
result in a full
of how that spawn there happens. I was about to say, they don't have a spawn upstairs, so that's fine. And we have the close range buff here, so everything's insta-dying, which is a good thing. Surprised I haven't gotten one of the pieces yet. Because I'm just looking for crit chance, crit damage, and not even chest or backpack or anything, but just mask, holster, knee pads. I can't run through that, so I'm just setting up here. Let's have LMG off. With that guy. It's very much outside of my optimal. I should very much close the distance, but
Agent, head to the administration building.
LMG sniping. Good thing at some point. It's all craftable as well, so eventually I'll definitely eventually get it. The chest is likely on top there. Or did I already get it? I did get, oh yeah, it was that one, but I already. I didn't find navigation into charcoal, then that's why I found it. Yeah. But a lot of it, yeah, is just waiting for team. That's like 98% of Countdown is just kind of move as a big blob. That's the best thing.
Trojan virus detected.
Especially for extraction. If everybody's there for extraction, you can kind of, you prevent those early deaths or the early downs. Those then don't lead to early deaths, because usually one thing I feel like even a lot of people don't know is that if you go down, you're weakened. In that weakened state, you have a debuff on your status bar with the red one for 30 seconds-ish. If you go down again, unless you have a hive, unless your hive was on cooldown, your hive can save you from it still, but if your hive was used already and you're weakened, yeah, you're dead. Like just once you're weakened, just wait it out. Like, play it, be in the back, be a little bit more in the back, be that guy, and then Once the debuff is off all the way, then spend, go back and damaging.
Nice job.
Twin reactors were
You're a
some most
pro.
corrupt
Now,
guy because
just
the
needed to find another server.
on the other side.
Warning. System breach. Initiate.
Oh, you mean they're going north and people getting split up? Yeah, that happens a lot.
High risk target approaching.
Let's stack up first. That's a close range buff. 4.5 million with this. I mean, that's very much the close range buff. Although, I mean, this is just a full strikers anyway. It's not like it's a weak build, but I'm gonna stay by here, hit the button in a second. Although, you know what? That second is very far away, so let's go loot first.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Can a hunter hack a decoy? If so, does it not do anything? No. I mean, well, yes, they can hack it, but it doesn't do anything. So that's also the reason why, for instance, yeah, just
Evacuate the facility.
sometimes actually just throwing out,
Systems shutdown initiating. Override.
like actually one of my old clanmates like used to swear by that, like just everybody should toss out like decoys and remote pulses and stuff like that does nothing. Just so the hunters are spending time hacking them all. Because the hunters, when they go for a hack, they're kind of, in that for like 2 seconds.
System reboot.
But yeah, it's a bit overkill. But yeah, anything they hack, for instance as well, if they hack a spotting drone or something, like that doesn't do anything
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
for them. Like, it doesn't increase their damage or anything. So.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Sometimes it's perfectly fine too. So for instance, yeah, again, as a healing hive that is out of the range, that doesn't do anything for them. So, or booster hive or stuff like that. But the more dangerous one is especially the turrets and such, and which is a stinger hive or something, and like very quickly turn very violent. Also, for instance, here, one of the things, so we have the northern extraction, yeah, which is usually a much more long-range fight, but we have the short-range buff. So actually what I should swap to here is PFE and lead the charge, basically.
System.
But instead as well, so we shouldn't be too far away. We shouldn't be all the way in the back. Just if we get into the short-range buff, we'll definitely kill the hunters really quickly. Like, this guy is likely going to die in seconds. As long as we are in the close range zone.
System reactivated.
Yeah, for instance, there he was just outside of it.
Medical assistance needed.
Just go in, be confident, get it done. I did get health gated there, so I need to watch out for snipers. So I see somebody went foam or has just the foam.
System malfunctioning.
I'm gonna kill that healing box before it actually even does anything. Because the guy is harder to kill than the box. And yeah, we need to clear out the edges here. But yeah, I'm doing so melting hunters as long as we're in the close range. And that's why sometimes it's kind of handy to be the PFE and be the leader of the charge, especially with the close range build. What we especially want to do is be aggressive.
Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Me running in here. Because there we go. There's still sometimes with the close range, but teams just set up way too far and just use the buffs you have. Yo, I had to deactivate that thing on the left, damage and what people setting. Do you mean here in countdown? So the markers underneath the minimap? Because those are these three. They're also marked on your minimap always. And you go and kill the hunter that is near them. Oh, well, the hunter here and the hunter here and the hunter. And then you just toggle them on. There's a thing you interact with. Okay, yeah, so those are so normally in a, so maybe you were in a very, or if you haven't done countdowns yet, normally the teams, when they spawn in, they'll go to the nearest button of them. You just go and clear this all first. So if this team spawns here, they'll go take care of this one. If the team spawns here, they'll go take care of this one. If they're in the north, you kind of watch wherever the other team is spawning and try to move towards them, if you can. Anyway, just deactivate them and get them out of the way. And then you go do all of the things.
Inbound on your location.
So normally teams don't even go and enter a zone before actually deactivating them. Behind your head? What? Been shot at. Sometimes we get down and finish near the end of the
Torres
main.
is in position.
Oh yeah, oh you mean main objective, yeah. Yeah, I've had that as well. I don't know. If you're dead when the extraction starts or when the final enemy is done, yeah, you're dead during the no respawn thing, so you're dead. And yeah, that's what quite often why I sometimes even go out of my way. If someone is dead and we're like on the last wave, I'll go out of my way to just quickly go get a person up. Because otherwise, yeah, they stay dead. No, I mean that thing, I think, from the
Entering
option.
safe area.
Behind your head. Oh, you mean what? Oh, okay. What other people are looting? Okay, you mean in the chat? Okay, so yeah, that's at least on PC. Is this also on consoles? I'm gonna guess I've seen console players have it on,
Is now in.
but the way you do it on PC is there's this little button where my mouse is there that you click. This comes out, and then you can have notifications, and then yeah, so you can turn all of these on or whatever ones you want. I have them all on. You can have some off or something if you want that differently. But so, yeah. And you can also here turn on damage numbers. So you have damage numbers in the chat, or yeah, or group skill usage or death info, which also sometimes is handy. I usually have that off. Yeah. There, we got there. I read it a little bit wrong the first time, and then it's kind of hard to see. Oh yeah, if you are on PC and want to join, actually yeah, if you give me your name, I'll /invite you in. We can or you can add me as a friend. We'll do, because I'm gonna likely do like 2 or 3 more countdowns. But yeah, I'm on IKEA, which is spelled like that, just IKEA. Did you send me a request maybe? No. Oh, okay. You can just join on me if you have me on the friends list. You can just select my name and join up. But then also, yeah, let me turn it, because I'm going to assume Muddy wants in as well.
Another
So we'll
agent has
turn it
joined.
into our own group, and then as well take everybody along. Let me quickly check that still not one piece. But it's craftable, so I'll get it eventually. But it's kind of weird. Okay, there we go, indeed. And I'm gonna turn it into a group, because I'm gonna assume Not sure if Muddy wants in, but we'll invite him. He can always. He's a big boy. He can decline if he wants.
You have left the group.
You can go this way.
Another agent
We
is
can
now
get
in.
more than 3 people in, or well, 3 other people. I'll invite Muddy as well. Also, don't know if anybody else wants in. I love running there. I don't know if you want in on this
Another
one
agent has joined your group.
with us. I don't know if you're out there, as we played together before. But yeah, I'll leave that for a second, just if somebody does. 5 kills in a countdown. Well, that's a lot actually for a healer on heroic. Not on console. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. We were talking about that. Oh, is it not a bit? I've seen damage numbers be on for console players, but maybe there's a different way of that then.
Operations is on high alert. Civilians must
Oh, Cairo wants in. I mean, well, you can. Then we'll take Cairo as well. Although I'm guessing that's what that means. I'll give inspector.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because you have this character's on healer. Carries him. Yeah, so we'll do it like this, having a damage dealer over here. Yeah, let's matchmake the rest of it in. I'll take 2 randoms.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's 1.
Looking for something?
You know what? Let me go actually, because let's just make them a little bit easier. Gonna go or you. What a chest.
Another agent is now in your group.
This guy has a chest somewhere. Groupo. Jessica also. Or brief and just so we once we're in there, because there's another guy with FI, but once we're in there we can kind of go like, hey, do you have anything else? They might also not be running that. So do I really not have a group of beats on this guy? Apparently not. I said that's not how I want to run that build, but it's fine as well.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power.
Because I'll just won't be benefiting from mid-range
I'd
coyotes.
rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
We don't have a failed start because it will never.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
And yeah, I don't know if you guys spawned
Reactor
across
unstable.
or
Emergency lockdown
north,
protocols activated. 50
we spawned
minutes
east.
lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System disrupted.
For instance, there I'm tossing out the decoy, even if he hacks it, like hoping just my allies are smart enough to not shoot at the decoy. So he's getting that.
System reactivated.
Everything spawned across. So making their way here. Wait, where's the third thunder? Or what? Huh? I'm super confused. But huh? Wait, what happened? Because yeah, the directive there isn't hit. Is that hunter still up, or is did? Okay. Yeah, I see Garrett and stuff going there. Let's just go reactor. They can enter from that side.
Shade tech detected.
Right, yeah, we'll go reactor containment in the main. Oh, there is a hunter there. Okay.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Wait, I actually didn't even notice the what we can do is, yeah, let's go link up with them.
Rogue
But wait, so what happened there? I'm super confused now.
Hostile incinerator turret.
Like, I'm trying to make sense. Wait.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Isn't there a other exit to
Hostile
there?
sniper turret detected.
Yeah, there's that exit. Right?
Rogue assault turret detected.
Although they've killed
Hostile assault
that one
turret
already.
detected.
They care more about countdown coins or more about loot? Yeah, let's go get this guy. That's my contribution to the team there. Yeah. So did them. Okay. I guess then the other team spawned west and went middle to link up with us. Because yeah, that you can't. Yeah, that's not something to do. Because yeah, when the team spawn across, it's best to just deal with the hunters. Because trying to make it through will cause that to happen. You can get easy grenade kills, huh? If you need the grenade kills, viewpoint. So you set the mission on normal and just run in. There's a group of 4 enemies and you just grenade them. Especially on normal, they don't really get out of it. And if you even want the extra kill, basically, there's usually 1 or 2 purples in it. You can, like, while they're kind of like, after you toss the grenade and they're kind of that really looks like my third character.
Area secure.
It's kind of funny. We have different. We have similar tastes. Did the chest get popped at any point? Yeah. Might have been out of range because, of course, I went interlooting. Is there loot poking up here? I went past the stairs, so I would have seen that. Containment, if we can. Although actually, I think most of the team has already chosen to go admin, or, well, we're getting spread out. Oh yeah, let's go containment. I know, actually, if others are still on.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Yeah. Doing the wrong thing
10
here.
minutes to log down. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Well, guess we're doing 3 objectives because we still can even like solo them if we need to. No worries. Mostly because turbine is the main, so we want to be on this end. So let me grab a pulse. I already miss it. Turning in one of the weirder countdowns in a while. Yes, that, but then on Lingma.
Let's go mess them up.
Serious trauma detected. High-risk target detected.
Hey, that's one holster at least.
I'll kill you.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Because also crafting it still doesn't really quickly give us it. I'm gonna guess that player stayed in in the other place. 'Cause nobody within our range is dead. Okay, those two are still over there. Oh, actually,
Agent,
we'll
you
take
reached
this
the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
this entrance as we can. This one's only really useful on
We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
when there's warhounds here, because you're right by the control point. Or what? This server. You're not so much.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers.
We'll kind of roam around here, which is the second button.
Transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Somebody else like
Power surge imminent.
hits it, and then that button, and then that, and then I'll hit this and go hit the other one.
Accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Just too late.
High-risk target approaching.
We're six manning this because two people are
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
wasting their time.
Incinerator.
They don't know, likely. They're 100 levels.
Hostile. Incinerator turret detected.
Yeah, you can't two-man a heroic thing like this. You can try. You will fail. Totally forgot that I'm a chest striker now, and I should totally do that. Another holster. Why not a different piece? Yeah, we don't have any of the countermeasures. Any good damage buffs. We're gonna run into the same issue, I think.
Power grid
A
stable.
little bit too low damage, but we'll make manage.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out
I'm
of
sure I haven't gotten the
Move
chest,
to the
small
extraction
chest
point.
yet. Plus, I'm not gonna
Helo is ready
linger
when you
for
are.
it.
Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Okay, we have northern extraction. I have a peek up there, actually. And I want to bunch up. Oh, likely the or did the disruptor already happen? No, I don't think so. Likely our friends from the other side are gonna have triggered it or something. And we want to bunch up here. We can. And then go in all together.
Sending it.
System malfunction.
Just a little bit too far for it. Then you get Faraday off of it. But
We've got hunters incoming.
Friendly hit.
that is freaking me out. But that's, of course, that's just
System restored.
this guy's just walking up on me.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, there's a hunter in the back there.
System
Dangerous because we might get spread out. Let's go for that hunter in the back and then rush back in. We can't have this guy just be in our back.
system back online.
Aggressive again. Healing box needs to go right now.
Disrupted.
Even if I go down, although I should
Immediate
no,
medical assistance needed.
because I have a hive still anyway. But I don't when it's disrupted.
Another angle would be better.
What's happening? Oh, okay.
Agent incapacitated. System
I didn't assess the situation correctly, even though I pulsed. But yeah, I didn't see that under behind me. And that everybody had gone for them.
I'm reloading. Deploying UAV.
Even though I'm weakened, I'm pretty confident in doing this. Back to these guys. Get our loots. Don't forget to signal. No, a few seconds. You know what? Actually, yeah. It's looking for a tabula rasa. Anyway. Let's keep that one.
Sees you. Helo inbound.
Did I already get this one? I think I did.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Let's go.
I know, we can definitely get this one yet. Off we go.
Keep working together like that, and we
Oh, yeah,
can
we did-
actually keep
yeah,
the lights
so-
on this winter.
What happened to that?
Any
We'll just leave that there. But yeah, we had two at the start and then that last one there, but how did that other one die then?
safe area detected.
Yeah. Weirdness. We'll set up for another one. I'll change it into a content group in a second. And
Another agent has joined your group.
Mark those. And get the 6 we had, and then yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, you may
Another
go all the
agent
way
is
to
now in your group. You have
the
left
full
the
group. So now toss these
Another
in
agent
here.
has joined your group.
1 second, let me toss these in, or I forget. So wait, which one was better? We're just gonna keep one. That one is better because I'm gonna recore it. Surprising that I just have 1 piece of her. Luckily, I only need 3 pieces. None of them with talenting. Where did I go? So what are we missing? SPK and Kyra.
Another agent is now in your group.
Nice.
Spawn behind us while we were pressing the button for some reason. I'm not seeing how it. Which button? The middle one? Behind you. Have we just not done that in so long? Is there a different spawn pattern? I in my head, it's just all the same spawn pattern. Let's go. Fix up the cam. As likely, I'll do 1 or 2 more at most, and we'll end it there. Yeah, what is in? We'll match make for the last 2 spots. Gonna wait. Actually, what's my running? I'm going. Running. One thing as well, I think we have, if both you, Muddy, and Sylvie, if you're both running ongoing, then you're both running ongoing. It might be a little bit of a waste otherwise. Oh, okay, this hasn't updated yet. Okay. Yeah, it does indeed not update very quickly, annoyingly. Yeah, just to just so it's you know, we're not running doubles. Oh, that's a double red
Hello there.
Habsburg. Which ones? Headshot, crit chance. No, we're gonna use that. We're waiting for those last 2 spots to fill up. As we're at the end of the queue, that's usually the downside of like coordinated teams, because you get put at the end and then you have to. Although of course there's a bunch of people matching. Goes pretty quickly. Yeah. As my pop cap is yeah, actually, yeah, if you want, I'll join there as well. And also for others, if you guys want to join
Another
us
agent is now in your group.
over in the general, in the Discord, and just that can help as well with not having double.
Another agent has joined your group.
Then you don't have to listen to my gameplay as well with the stream open.
The shock prompts is what killed me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, there might be
twice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll just start. 2 heartbreakers, but
So what in the name of Tom Cruise happened there?
with the hunters, I have no idea.
No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's very confused. Wait, what's this place? Could be. Someone know the detail of calculating intimidates amp in the next patch. The current calc is yeah.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant.
Yeah.
Lockdown procedures have been
I know
initiated.
in the
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
on streams. But yeah, basically, yeah. The question that you had there of intimidate, it's literally that. It's going from the same at 1.05 to the power of
Emergency lockdown protocols
7,
activated. 15.
and then -1 to get that 1 back out, because otherwise you'll be too high, of course.
To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
It goes to 9 stacks of 4
Serious trauma detected.
and 10 stacks of 4 for perfect. It's actually a nerf to the perfect. It adds less than the current difference between the two. Well, I'll put it in Discord if you're not in here. Ah, Joe, there we go. You were in there. Just because easier than typing for me. Why some people using healer with reverse skill mods only and some with skill hates mods? So do you mean stats? Because yeah, usually it's more about the stats on them. That the two got lost there. Are they still on that hunter or did they already kill it? No, they look like they. Okay, sorry, still don't get. Yeah, let's go turbine. I think, right? Unless it has turbine containment cooling. Seems like the way to go. Yeah, we could have had all 4 hunters, but the 2 randoms decided not to follow the rest. I think, at least. I guess it was the 2 randoms. To go back to that, so on FI, in my opinion, you don't need all repair skills. So what I prefer on it is I set it up in a way where it has enough repair skill that 2 charges from Hive will take a red to full. So I usually have like 4 skill hastes on it, either in mods or some of the stats. But yeah, that little bit of skill haste does help with the chem charges, especially because the Hive is already getting bonused by the BTSU on the build. That's likely going to be on the build. Like that was my always my go-to for it, because then at least your chems have a little bit less. They have a little bit of skill haste. But also as well, nowadays, of course, incursion, for instance, you're mostly healing with your Hive, and you're not going to use up all of the chems like you would in the raid. So maybe actually it would be better to go even more repair skill, just for like the odd damages that come in. But that's basically a preference thing, and yeah, especially with raid setups, you don't need like we don't make healing builds for their all-out healing, especially on FI. It's just more about their buff and keeping that buff up, and you can usually do that better with a few skill hastes in there just to have.
Hostile restore Hive detected.
Sure. Try to kill him without the headshot, or with headshots, man. Oh, and thanks so much to Big for the raids. Hope you had a good stream. Actually, take a moment here and do the polite thing and do that. Anyhow, I hope you had a good stream, and thanks for raiding over here. And yeah,
Area secure.
welcome raiders. So we're heading here towards the last few countdowns that I'll do tonight, as I'm farming up first some sniper rifles just to check their stats come next season. And now some Lingmo, or also a silly thing that might change. Oh well, it's going to change with next season, and I want to try it out. But Pestilence, just to see what numbers we hit. We can already pre-calculate that, but I'll just go farm it as I am doing now and just have the numbers exactly. That was our first encounter. Next up, actually, yeah, we should have taken the secret exit, which was faster. But we're here anyway.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Shade tech detected.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
And yeah, we're
Rogue striker drone.
gonna run in
detected.
deep right away. Try to get
Hostile
into
striker drone detected.
objectives. It's gonna pulse out.
Sniper turret detected.
Overcharge happened there.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Let's go into this one. Because the more people in the SHD thingy, the faster it captures. With most circles, it's not the case, but especially with this one, it is. There we go.
High risk target detected.
I'm pretty sure I didn't actually get the small chest in the last area. Talking and not paying attention again.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
With him standing above and actually wiggling like that was actually kind of hard to get the headshots in. There we're getting that chest. And the main is cooling, so next door. And I've been sitting for way too long today. Do a ton of work for my work. But
Agent, you're in. I need you
that
to...
also kind of fried my brain for the evenings. And yeah, 2 more days, and then well, basically 1 more day even till we have the new season. Tomorrow as well, we'll have the
Warning.
special report, the stream.
System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I think it's 4:30 my time. I think
I'm
it
gonna
is.
need you to find a way to release some pressure.
But I likely actually will stream tomorrow. I'll start like 2-ish. Work a little bit on the burst and sustain tables. Get them. Because I already can put the names in and stuff. And we'll just double check everything. So before I alter anything in it, I'm going to double check it with in-game. Just because in the PTS, a weapon had +10 or something. Doesn't mean per se that it made it to live game.
Now that the
With the
pressure is
same,
stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
With the same effects. I'm not the shooter for this, but
There goes my arm.
you have to get a little bit higher to shoot them. So yeah, jumping on those things will help a lot.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining
Better
steam,
set
and
it
we
set
should be
up
good to
for
go.
the next one as well.
Cooling system pressure
These
limits
short ones I can definitely insta-kill.
to stabilize the pressure.
Insta-kill as I can.
Iris target approaching. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Also, there's a good example of a FI working even when we're taking damage, just because the damage is on health. FI only cares
You
about
need to vent the
armor.
remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Let's see about pushing through. I'm going for the objective.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
And hey there, Alpha.
Well, that worked-ish.
Hi mate, how you doing tonight? Well, I'm doing well.
We need to shut off that steam.
Doing pretty good. Getting my fill of countdown in. Just by doing way too many of them. Which, I'm sometimes up for. But mostly doing it here as well, as I've already actually gone over my goal of
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
leveling. Because I actually wanted to end this season on this account on 19k 900. So I would have exactly 100 levels to go in the new season. Kind of went over that just because I forgot that I wanted to do a descent run as well. And a loot 30 run. And having done that, that of course took me way over. So. Oh, way. Like 12 levels over, so. Here I'm like, okay, let's, I wanted to get these Lengmo pieces anyway. Let's go get them.
Shoot off a flare.
And then also, you know, because countdown is the worst for leveling, kind of. So. It ends up, in this case, in my favor. And for the rest of it, I'm a little bit tired. Did way too much work stuffs today, but also, you know, got a lot done, so. Opened up basically as well tomorrow afternoon to stream then as well. And my Tuesday as well is kind of looking nice and empty, so. I went and got the big chest and off we go. Got a question after that. Would Bloodsucker plus Intimidate outperform Obliterate plus Unstoppable Force in a Hunter's Field event? Yes and no. So stat-wise, just barely. Well, actually, no. The thing would win. The 50 from Unstoppable plus Obliterate at full would win. But of course, they stack. They work differently. So for me, Intimidate would win. Intimidate, you can see it as in the next season. In 3 seconds, it will reach 42%. So an equivalent of 42% of total weapon damage combined, which of course those two talents are.
Vital signs critical.
Don't want to die, but also I need this healing bar because yeah, we're letting them.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come
There we go. The jam helped a lot. We'll push through. Oh wait, what? It's likely a drone. There's a marked thing on my left, so I don't know. A bunch of stuff is getting jammed or hacked.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Where's that striker drone actually? I'm not even. It's also coming from a 1K. Like, really, dude? 1K, you don't know. I'm one of the top damage dealers here, so I should do my role and just kill and murder. Be aggressive. Just because I'm a full striker, so might as well. Do my task. Whoever's coming in. Set up for it. But yeah, basically because of Intimidate, because Bloodsucker, of course, while not per se a damage bonus, it is very utility. It is a very good utility with bonus armor. So they work a little bit differently. I kind of want to play next season. I played a little bit around on the test server on PTS, around with it. I definitely felt good, but yeah, we have to kind of see Because I also still want to try it out in all three ways, because it might even work well again with Intimidate. I'm gonna wait for the 5 here and signal them in.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
With 4 players. Oh, that's a shared piece. I'm just curious what it would be. I hear the overcharge, so instantly pulsing
Ready for
the
extraction.
damage boost. Oh, yeah. So no, I'm okay. Because yeah, pistols are for the other account. So yeah, that is actually one of the pistols I'm looking for on the other account. But yeah, this is gonna be really close. So yeah, watch your time.
In your group.
Also, yeah, we can't really loot it. So, maybe for some proficiency for some. But yeah, 7-6, get out. Run away.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost the power plant. Thank you, Agent.
An agent has left your group.
But yeah, definitely Hunter's Fury and like for me, for shotguns especially. Like shotguns didn't have a good talent, just talent especially. Intimidate coming back, Adrenaline Rush, Intimidate, Memento, Intimidate, or Bloodsucker, Intimidate. All 3 could really be good shotgun talents, I think. My net I've got it wrong to -1 for Intimidate. Comes out as slightly above what it was before, unless...
Safe area.
No. So yeah, it is more. So what I meant is that the difference, because of course the only reason to pick perfect is if the difference is larger than like before. So the difference between old normal Intimidate and perfect Intimidate was larger and made perfect Intimidate somewhat considerably, you know, especially if you're using SMGs or something, made it somewhat reasonable.
Agent is now in your group.
Now it's 42 to like it's the number is tiny amount larger, but yeah, it the difference between normal and perfect is now smaller in percentage, making likely perfect less likely to be picked.
Thanks for the deal.
Another agent has joined your
I see.
group.
Some shares happening there.
Reminded not to loiter.
No, as a brain is fried will lurk. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Madi. Unlikely as well. I'll just do one more. And actually one more. This is that one more. Just one more. This is that one more, because yeah, I definitely need to get to bed eventually. I'll turn it into a heroic group. And I'll invite everybody back in.
You have left the group. Another agent is now in your group.
Well, we'll leave Muddy out, of course, as they're off. Cairo and
Another agent has joined your group.
I think I'm gonna split this up into having Cairo and SPK on that side. Yeah, because then we have like, because I think Sylvie is still running, showing this, but I think maybe they're running either that or strikers. Doesn't really matter. But then we have like 2 full strikers here, and then some other things, and still like our damage is more spread out, especially for that initial fight. Just we carry whatever we get when we oh, you want in as well, yeah, definitely. Saw you being online. I'll get you in here. We'll do 3 and 3 and just fill up the last one. That way as well, the randoms will be less likely
Is now
to
in your group.
will be less likely to, you know, go wander. Did I miss anything else? Do you need more MMRs for this gun? No, well, I mean, yes, if they're really good ones. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the MMR seeing as we're doing heroic, just to maybe get some better statted ones. But I'm still only after just the last few. Yeah, might as well do that. This is the Langma. I'll just craft it out. We got 1 piece, so I only need to craft 2 pieces. That's doable. You change back. Yeah, that's fine as well. So, but more just so we're covering both teams a little bit better. We'll get 2 randoms in here. And see what they are, and then we'll head off on the final countdown.
Another agent has joined your group.
You know what? They're trying. They have Vanguard here with a shield. We've seen worse. And that person didn't accept the invite. So just timed that. Seen this name before. I don't remember what they exactly were. They are on full FI. Well, let's see what if they're in there. We can always communicate with them and go like, because I think Carrot is still also on FL. But that also might not be the build that they actually have on. They might just come out of a raid or something. I still haven't figured out why Bloodsucker gives around 200% armor bonus armor instead of the 100 at full stacks.
Communication relay offline.
Like, does it give 200%? Trying to think of the talent name wording.
Black Tusk have taken the power
Don't use Bloodsucker that much.
lockdown protocols
Usually I'm on
charging their
Mementos.
warhounds.
Especially for that build solo, that kind of lines up really well.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Because isn't it 20% for 10 stacks? Isn't that 200%? Or am I just misremembering?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15.
Oh, is it 10% for 10 stacks? Actually, that sounds
Pressure
more.
levels to avert
Because I'm thinking of a run rush is 20%, right? That's what is happening there. See, my brain is a little bit fried. So, memory is not the strong suit. Into it. Oh wait, we got the close range buff. The other team got us it. Okay, that's also why that guy didn't insta-die. But the close range debuff before. Wait, the middle one got hit as well? What?
System reactivated.
Wait, are you going middle, Cairo? Is that what is happening there? Or that's not.
Shade tech detected.
Because yeah, it's kind of dangerous if that leaves the other team too. is that other hunter not? I mean, well, we have the buff, so likely dead. Does that also like cost you just hunters?
Rogue sniper turret.
Because you wouldn't be in range of like just the one at the
Hostile
gate,
sniper
basically.
turret detected.
More also for yourself.
Rogue
Oh,
assault.
it's a SHD cache site.
Hostile assault turret.
Going for the.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
For a second there, I was like, wait,
Hostile
these
incinerator
are from the
turret
enemy, but
detected.
like how often do she see shrapnel tracked?
Hostile striker drone.
that's how fried my brain is.
High risk target approaching.
Where am I from? I reside in the Netherlands. I'm a Dutchie.
Area
But yeah, that's not, of course, like my accent is a little bit of everything. It's a soup of many flavors. Does Energize grant overcharge to the team as well? If you're no, so Energize is personal. Is the only thing that provides a group-wide overcharge is the BTS surplus. That's the only thing that does affect other people's skill tier. All of the other ones overcharge.
The target should be nearby.
There's Acosta, stuff like that. Is all personal. Some using judge shouldn't do that, to be honest. Yeah, it's 10. Yeah, it's 10%. It's getting it mixed up with adrenaline rushes, the normal 20, like the normal variants, 20%. Yeah, another talent I run around a lot because yeah, I usually prefer Memento over it. Usually if I'm using it, then it's likely with some solo builds like Hunter Fury and such, because it's on kill talent anyway. And I'm much more likely to now go towards Memento just for the other parts of it as well. Because it's yeah, it's a lot less damage. It's still an on kill. You still have to, you would have to go and pick it up, which is the downside. Because Bloodsucker, of course, instantly comes in, and also, of course, that refreshing with Bloodsucker is really good. Because as you continuously kill, as long as you're basically in combat, you're continuously getting more and more, and it's kind of like stacking on top of itself. Oh, I'll yoink that one.
Target detected.
Might be better than the one I
High
had,
value
actually.
target neutralized. Incoming.
Because I have all the snipers now, but
Evacuate the facility.
some of them are pretty costly. But also, technically, I just need to optimize. Not even. I mean, I could just calculate with other numbers. It's much easier to get the exact number with a round number, especially if you can get it to 100 weapon damage. That's fine. You don't want to optimize them to 15 weapon damage, but that's also really actually the only thing I do need to optimize with. The detox and such, of course, on a build level would matter, but not to the base damage calculation.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Either enjoying since your passenger play. Yeah, that's a nice thing anyway. Whenever you're running stuff, is at the very least you're getting some resources and stuff like that. So it's never a complete loss as long as you're farming.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Yeah, we'll catch up with our allies.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
Likely as well. This will line up pretty well.
So, the system
We'll leave
is
75 levels for
building
next
up in those
season.
pipes. I'm gonna need you to
I'll,
find a way to release some
Get those
pressure.
out of the way. Getting 20k on the 10th of February. And also for that date, I'll likely make a post or something, or maybe even a channel might be too much. But just in general in the Discord, Community Discord. Gathering some questions.
Cooling system pressure.
There's one thing I do want to do for that day is
System to stabilize the pressure.
Oh, that worked-ish. Now that
that
the
one's
pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
I'll actually stay up here. I should.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
I'm expecting
Incoming.
allies to hit
High
that
risk
one.
hostile.
What?
It's fire going already.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeding.
Just quickly kill that one. That one.
You need to vent the remaining steam and you'll be good to go.
Once the lever is pulled, this button becomes active as well. I'll hit that.
Pressure limits exceeded.
That's why I think actually, yeah, this objective might be the fastest you can do.
Well, that worked.
And that you can
Ish.
do the fastest
Now
because
that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
if everybody was on a spot basically, then you can get
You
it
need to
done
vent the remaining
very
steam
quickly.
and you'll be good to go.
High risk target detected. Cooling system stabilized.
Chest is there.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Get all the
Shoot
loot
off
along the
flares so Torres
way.
knows you're ready to go.
Nice one. Better than what I have. Let's go get our final big chest. Almost close. On to extracting. Let's do the speedrun strat there. Jumping at. Curious to see what they are going to say tomorrow. They'll even address, you know, some of the like gear lock stuff or something. Hey, yeah, we said no, then we said yes, then we said no, then we said yes, and then we said no. Like, how does that happen? Let's head on in.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Fire eclipse? Foam eclipse is much more practical here. But we have the close range buff, we just need to make use of it. Oh, also, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Flashbangs taking the screen to black instead of that. Instead of my character is blind. I'm not. I don't have to be blind as well. What we really want to do is actually make use of our close range buff and deep close range.
Serious trauma detected.
Because we basically do triple damage. Trying to do med back there, but yeah.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I was hoping to run past him, but he kind of...
Agent down.
And I rolled a little bit too late. You should watch out that I don't die. No. I think Ekim's as well is gonna be a porn. Oh, what? Am I being shut out? Oh. I'm so confused. Again,
Torres is on her way.
a signal.
Good hit.
It's good to see that I'm pretty full on a lot of the optimization materials, because that's what's dropping there for next season. Stacking it all up.
Let's get you home.
That cost reduction is nice for it. Also, I think I haven't played this much of a red build in like ages. Red builds most of the evening because I needed some extra damage. But it was fun as well.
An
Hey,
agent is
100. Let's.
Pretty sure we're gonna.
We'll take that out. Let's look into. Yeah, I could actually. I haven't looked at it in forever.
entering safe
I wouldn't
area.
actually know if the max stacks went over.
Hey, agent, come check this out.
So yeah, let me sort out this.
Hello there.
We'll keep those two. Let's put our weapons. Oh, actually, yeah, let's put this one as well. Also, yeah, we're gonna go to grade 25 on stuff. Got the LMGs back right now. Just briefly, because you now have the full list of snipers as well. Those are about the same actually in optimization. I'll keep whatever the best ones I have and then just optimize those up next season.
Have their weapon confiscated.
Looking for something?
Let's up these as well. Yeah, exactly 25. We'll do 75 levels in the first few days.
Thanks for making the deal.
Because the 10th is Saturday right here. I'll also be missing the 9th because I'll be working the 9th. But then yeah, we'll do on the 10th, we'll reach 20k and likely go over and get season done as well. And answer a bunch of questions because yeah, I want to do a Q&A thing. I started that sentence, I think, but didn't finish it. Because it's basically the anniversary of the channel.
I've got it right.
Bloodsucker. Let's grab that. You know what? We'll just. Oh, this is a gift, isn't it? Yeah. That gives bonus armor by itself. Yeah. Let's do that though. Actually, do I have a liquid engineer? Don't think I kept one. Well, let's take one of these Sokolov backpacks and turn it bloodsucker. Twice the legal minute. And yeah, as well as Spectator says, GG's all around to all of those that ran with me this evening. Hope you guys had some fun. Hope you guys had some loot. That's of course why we're going into countdowns. Oh, do I have the ammo bag? Yes, I have the ammo bag. God damn it. Oh yeah, let's log out and log back in. Because I had no ammo reserves there, which I should have because I just went through the gate at the White House. Pistolero and stuff isn't active either. So.
Safe area detected.
Oh, is it like doubling up or something? So I need to let it time out in between. Giving me more even. And it just refreshes there to 100%. So I need to let it time out and then do it again. And then it bugs out. So they're timed out. Yeah, that already seems double. Okay, that's weird. Although, yeah, in real combat, because it falls away when you go out of combat, right? Because yeah, that is indeed a lot more than it should be. That's oddity. Because generally, of course, this doesn't automatically happen because you usually lose the buff because it's pretty long buff. So usually don't lose the buff until you get out of combat, and then okay, that's also so it goes. So there it went to 100%, and I get a kill in, and then goes to 200%. And then halfway, it drops. Yeah, that's odd. Wonder if this is more recent or like I haven't looked at Bloodsucker in forever. But yeah, that is a lot more than my armor bar. I mean, you could cheese it to happen, so it is actually doable. Actually, yeah, let's get a kill in. So actually, if I go out of here, out of combat, and go back in. Wait, I'm still in combat there. I'm just not loaded up. Yeah. So. Wait, did that time out or did I take too long? Let's actually see. You lose it out of combat, I believe, right? No, it persists actually. That's likely then what is happening. Like you're losing it and then it goes to 200%, but for why? Because yeah, now again it's indeed going to 200%. That is indeed very odd. Yeah. And does make sense. I wouldn't pay in combat that much attention on if it goes over. Also, in combat, you're using it up a little bit. But yeah, that is actually interesting because that's definitely double. Like that is. It half stacks, and that's already like 100%. But actually, when it falls away to like 50% on the timer there, yeah, see, it fell away down, and then that is odd. Does make Bloodsucker pretty good then as well, because that's a lot of bonus armor. But of course, the benefits as well from Memento are just really a lot as well. But that does make Bloodsucker a lot better than I imagined it being. Because I didn't run around much with Bloodsucker as well. I was waiting more for the end of the season. But we'll leave that there. I'm gonna put this guy back on his negotiator tech tank. we're gonna wind down here because I need to go get some sleep. Actually, I need a bite of something to eat, and then and then we'll go. Chris finally give me a gift backpack. Happy now. Okay, that's happy to hear. Wait. So if you were to use a Ninja Bike backpack, would Walker RS be better than Fox or Contractors on SMG? On SMG, likely. I mean, SMG is the go-to as well, actually. The thing is, Hunter's Fury is so good that you don't high-end it. But especially because with SMG, you can one-piece Sokolov, one-piece Walker, stuff like that, one-piece Providence. Because Sokolov on itself is actually one of the good multi-brands, or like has good bonuses on all three of its. Well, especially for SMG, the first two. Because crit damage is at second, so you gain a lot from it. But it would depend on the build. Like with a lot of blue cores, likely full red. Well, it kind of depends on what, like, if you're using the stability or accuracy from from the Fox's Prayer or Contractors. But there is a tangible benefit there, but yeah, it's not damage. So. No, not broke. Nice. Is Enforcer worthwhile, or should I something like MS870? Enforcer solo, it's okay. It's unkilled talent. So yeah, if you're competing for kills, it doesn't work out well. Enforcer is 10%, like that 10% detox that it's missing, because it only comes with 2 stats, doesn't have the third stat, is a big loss. So you really need to be making pummel work for it to be worthwhile. And personally, I don't think it's enough of a benefit over, normal pummel on a Super 90. But yeah, it's not the worst. It's well worth using. I've used that quite often myself as well. But yeah. Especially KSG with normal pummel is really good. But also, for instance, the 612, even with something else. But 612 has a really fast reload, so you don't really need pummel or something for it. But you could take close and personal or killer on it and then use it that way. And yeah, then detox, I know. Doesn't kill it just because that talent is so good, but then also, yeah, it's not just worth it for that. Forces based on Super 97, 870 is better for headshots. Headshot forces is better. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely. The thing is, yeah, especially solo kind of enforcer has enough ammo in it. But yeah, I personally would go with a KSG with normal pummel or a 612 with something else. Exactly how better is compared to Tsunami. Yeah, Tsunami's downside is damage wise is a little lower than the Super 90 and the 612s under burst. It's not bad, but you definitely need to make the talent work a lot. And you have 7 shots to get 3 kills, which often gets in the way. Let's keep in mind that, like, there's a lot of places, of course, where you're like have a bunch of reds, or if you're doing territory controls and stuff, that's perfectly fine for that. But there's also places where you're running into a named, and then you're just not getting it done. Basically, that's the issue for unkilled talents always, because you do need to sometimes, yeah, your talents need to align with what you're doing. If, for instance, killer is really good if you're getting, again, as well, if you're going up against territory controls where you have like a bunch of reds and a bunch of purples. Not so much if you're doing, a bounty and you have to kill 3 names. Don't worry. I don't raise stuff to the devs of the also thing. They're likely it's already something that they know about, but their list of fixes is long. But yeah, they need to just get some stuff done. Also, that one isn't game breaking or anything really, I would say. Ninja build post resolve 2 electric, 1 Hunter's Fury, 1 Soko Walker. Yeah. Yeah. It could be interesting. But also keep in mind that when you're stacking it like that, maybe if you're going a lot of blue cores and making up for it that way, because yeah, you're stacking up one stat way too high. So for instance, I can see it working and I kind of want to do it with the Pestilent. The Pestilent benefits in it from weapon damage in 2 ways, with its debuff as well, but not so much, like SMG is not so much unless you're blue coring a lot. The reservation I would have there already is the 1-piece Hunter's Fury. Like I getting the 2-piece Hunter's Fury buff, but you're also giving up 1 stat. And something else that could be useful, like Providence. So, but yeah, in the end as well, in all of that, I can already like tell you that it's going to be behind, because even if you look at all of those bonuses, right? So that's a 10 weapon damage, 15 crits, and 5 DTA, right? That, like most of that, you could already, so we could basically have the 10 weapon damages and the 5 DTA. That would basically match up against just having the vigilance on the back, basically. And then you only have the 15 Soko from 2-piecing Soko. And because of the other choices of the 2 electric, you're giving up brand bonuses there. So that's kind of the thing. And especially SMG builds, just full Hunter's Fury is so nice to have. That the Saurian, the armor and kill, all of that kind of, like, it's just juicy and all together. I mean, yeah, it's plus 30% from the electric, but that's still like kind of as if you have plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. But you're stacking it up. So the issue there is that you're basically putting too much into one pool and not getting, other bonuses. Because your weapon damage is going quite high. But if you had a bunch of blue cores maybe in there, you could maybe reach 6 blue cores and you would benefit a little bit more from that weapon damage. But definitely already the 1-piece Hunter's Fury should go out of there for Providence or something. Because you'll need 1 crit chance bonus anyway. Likely, and you can maybe take some headshot on the other things. Kind of like with Hunter's Fury Full, if you're taking Memento with a crit damage mod, which there it would be a Ninja Bike Pack with a crit damage mod, then you do need a Cheska to make up for it. But yeah, we'll see some bunch of silly stuff like that. But I would recommend just the normal stuff, the non-silly stuff. That works quite well as well. Yeah, I'm rambling. I need to get out of here. Let you guys be free. On the Twitch end, I'm just going to go quickly find somebody to rate as we look for somebody to rate. See a few people online. Briefly going to check how long some have been online. Okay, I see. Yeah, let's do that. Although actually, let me just quickly check that.
Anyone else that needs to know?
Yeah, let's do Ronan. I was just checking if sometimes they're in German mode, and I sending a bunch of English listeners to them and watchers. Sometimes isn't the preferred thing. So, yeah, we'll send everybody over to Ronan. They're doing Dark Hours raid, I think speeds as well. Yeah, so that should be fun to watch. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely start already in the evening, and we'll do some stuff waiting for that one stream of theirs to start. And then I'll be up for watching it together. And then also doing an evening stream, of course, afterwards as we continue with the grinding. Maybe get those last Langmo pieces in or something. I'll actually likely craft them here. Because I don't want to level even further than this. So definitely going to keep it there and then just go to second account. Maybe get second account already to 6K. Just so we have that out of the way. Did I miss any last thing? Can you only change an attribute or a talent, not both? So yeah, with recalibration, you can change one thing. So you recalibrate one thing, and then you can optimize other things. So usually what you want to do, but mostly more later on, is if you have, for instance, a chest, which is obviously going to be used crit chance, crit damage, and weapon damage, and then you can change the talent, and then you can continuously change the talent. But yeah, you can recalibrate one thing on a build and optimize multiple things, or on a gear, on a piece of gear. So if you use it on the talent, you can't use it on the stats. If you use it on the stats, you can't use it on the talent. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, and thanks again for everybody that joined me for some countdown, and thanks as well for all the shares and stuff and the helpings out. And yeah, let's go over to Ronan. And he's not in my top 5 followed, so let's copy paste there, and I'll hit the start raid. And oh yeah, and for those that haven't watched it yet, I also have a things and stuffs that came out today. I actually need to go and look at how well it did or how poorly it did. Hoping that it did well. I enjoyed that series. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. So enjoy Ronan, and as always, have a good night.